was doing? I was sending Dennis a message going.
We are live now.
Oh.
Just ready to post links and stuff. Then we get started.
People playing.
Orientation is locked. Why?
She cute. I like it too.
No, that turns around.
5 minutes of very
Unnecessary, but okay.
So I became a spider, so what?
Yakitate. Yakitate.
Yakitate, hands of God?
Yeah, it's all about
Hands of the
bread.
sun?
How to make bread.
Oh,
Yeah.
you would love the sound of bread.
Looking for a job pan. Yeah.
Japan? Yes. You would love the sound of bread. It's a really awesome manga.
I found that one because I found Food Wars.
Food Wars is funny.
Hashtag non-spawn, but you know if Crunchyroll wants to sling us a free account.
Listen,
gosh,
anime
do I have to
watching
choose?
Food
Because
Like this first one that comes to your head.
Kenichi.
Kenichi? World's Greatest Disciple?
I'm also assuming you were referring to series.
Yeah. This
Okay.
first one that comes to your mind.
Well, the first one that comes to my mind is always Akira, but that's a movie.
The first one that comes to my mind is Princess Mononoke, because it was the first anime I ever saw, and I was just like,
Yeah, let's start off up here, and then
It wouldn't be movies for me. It would be series. Yours?
Oh, the defense one. Where she maxes out her defense. She doesn't get hurt with
Oh yeah, both furry.
Bofuri, I'm afraid to get
For
hurt,
me-
so I maxed out my defense.
For me, it's One Piece. But the funny part is, anime fans watching the next season of their anime, getting a drip of water. One Piece fans for the next 20 plus years.
You suck it.
One Piece is good. It really is.
It is good, and it's an old favorite, and it's one that you can turn on when you just want something entertaining.
And it's still going, so.
It's still going, and like I love the So I Became a Spider. So what? I like it enough that I will
Looks like it could be
rewatch
pretty
it
fun.
over and over and over again because
Looks
the
like it
story
could be
is
pretty
funny to
fun.
me, and I keep picking up on little. Yeah, that I didn't fucking
Like
notice
that one?
before. I'm like, God
Yes.
damn, it has depth. Oh my God, So
Like she is legitimately trying her best to survive and thriving.
she doing good, and the deity watching over her is like, let's see what happens. I'm like, chaos. Yes.
I do like In Another World with my cell phone.
There's some new ones that I really like. Fluffy Paradises.
Oh, Fluffy Paradise.
Oh.
Which dream one? Oh, I haven't.
How to
looked it
Keep a
up.
Mummy.
How to Keep a Mummy was so cute.
That one is just, it's
Ascendance of a Bookworm.
That's a good
Fucking
one.
yes.
Reincarnation of the slime.
Yeah, that one. Excellent. All of the reincarnation or isekai where they get stupid overpowered, and just either because someone wants to see what happens or because everyone's just has no idea that that's what happened. I love those. I love those. The people who are accidentally overpowered as fuck going, okay, well I'm just gonna dip. Bye. I'm gonna live a slow life. I don't care that I had these amazing powers.
I like the isekai ones that the people are actually kind to one another because,
Hey, Planet.
oh my gosh, we never freaking knew any of that.
The one she was just talking about, the jobless reincarnation.
Oh yeah, jobless reincarnation. Okay, that one's a tiny bit creepy in the first season.
It is.
That one scene is just stupid fucking oh my God, I skip that episode every fucking time. The rest of it is
But-
amazing.
But at the same time, it does build into the story of why he is the way he is.
Because
But
he
it's
is
the same-
essentially still the same
it's-
person who got reincarnated. They played it the way
It's the same thing,
they
though.
played it accurately.
It's the same thing as that one particular episode of Goblin
Oh,
Slayer.
that's my new background.
So,
Was it necessary for that to
thank you,
happen?
Planet. I know I haven't been DMing for long, but I have stumbled across this really awesome, super duper DM secret. I've discovered that if you just allow the players to talk, They're still gonna have fun. You're still gonna have fun, and it's that much less prep work you have to do for the campaign. Free advice, just for the sub. Thanks. Ah. Yes, for later. Apparently, I think
DM bribe.
I
traps
got that, and I didn't really, I didn't want to.
And as a
You're
DM bribe,
breaking.
I will not flip the DM
I will
off
read them.
for the lovely comment.
Speaking of, we didn't answer the wing question. We didn't know
Which wing question?
if we were door dashing or we're doing something else or whatever.
Oh, I thought we were talking about my wings.
And put barbecue sauce on Alanir's wings.
Yes. I had no idea. What are we doing for Wyoming?
Alanir wakes up and John Rell's just like.
I got
I-
paid and
I didn't know if
Like
I didn't
that.
know if plans changed or whatever was going on, just so that I know if there needs to be an interruption point or anything like that. See you playing it. Thanks.
You never know. Alan, you might like that. I'm sure that will be decided after a break, but everybody's
sure.
like ruminating on it.
Later. I get no worries.
I think we're all kind of
Just so we can find any kind of a spot in the flow or whatever's going on.
We wanted to play.
We do
plan
have
it
snacks and
next
children,
time.
so.
We wanted to plan it next time if we can, plan it in advance what we're gonna have, and ask people to contribute so that we can all kind
Yeah.
of Stone Stoop style. Just hey, we'd like chicken tacos. Can someone I'll provide the chicken? Can someone bring tortillas? Can someone bring cheese?
So
Iceberg
on
lettuce.
all this note, we actually did, and pardon, we're going to do a little planning, so you guys get to see the planning stage, because you got to eat at D&D, right? Otherwise, it's not. So our first consideration was chicken quesadillas. Is everyone amenable to that? First of all,
Yeah, he will keep us
And secondly-
absolutely fucking fed.
secondly, do you have a preference toward a style of quesadilla?
You need to explain to them what you mean by quesadilla
Because-
because I guarantee our definitions are off.
Because I know that a great many people will thank you Taco Bell and think of a quesadilla as being this thin. It's just a little thin finger food, dippy, whatever. Personally, when I make a quesadilla, you know how when you go out to the restaurant and they bring across that hot skillet and you got all oh yeah, that smells good. Take all of that, make it 100 times better, stuff it down, and you make that quesadilla this thick with fucking chicken and peppers and everything else.
The only condition I have for food is very, very, very simple. One, if it's something I've never heard of before, like the doc, or I can't remember what it is.
You need to know what's in it.
I need to know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But that's only if it's a weird thing.
Okay.
Anything else is fine. Two, is it edible? Then I'll probably eat it. Because I am not afraid to try any kind of food.
There are certain foods
Oh.
that I will not eat.
And lima beans. I'm not a big fan of beans.
Professional
Oh, I
chef
love
for
to
38
do
years. It'll be good.
And butter. I love all beans.
I'll try them.
Pretty much all beans are
Have you never had a quesadilla?
No. I'm saying lima beans. I'm
Oh.
not a big fan of them. But here's the thing. If you
No,
compare
okay.
them, I'd still try them. Because taste buds change every 5 years.
I would like to try.
Now,
Autistic
when I
Moment
do-
brought to you by Taste Buds every 5 to 7.
When I do lima beans,
Sorry.
it includes ham hock and country ham. So
I try them.
if I don't get country ham, then it'll be bacon. But
I have had bad limas before. I've had bad limas that almost tasted like sand.
I've never tried llama.
Lima.
llama beans,
Lima beans.
Balut, that's your
Don't
one.
be
Also-
making fun of
also known-
myself.
also known as Cusco
freaking
beans.
remember.
So
'cause
don't
I'm
be,
like, I
don't be
will
making
not
fun of my
eat
southern,
balut
okay? Lima
in any
beans.
form or fashion.
Have you ever seen it?
Yes.
We're not going to say what it really is, but my sister-in-law is Filipino, and
Balut?
What?
Thank you.
Oh,
No, thank you.
wow.
Too cute.
Too what?
They're too formed.
Partially formed. Duck eggs.
so
Like they look like ducks. They look
I-
like little baby.
balut
Yeah.
is
You just eat them out of the shell. If you're hungry enough, I'm sure you'll eat anything, but
No,
I gotta be really, really hungry in order to eat something that's still moving.
I'm pretty
It's
fucking
not.
stubborn.
Oh, no.
It's not moving. It's been dead. But
I
it's,
also won't eat the
it's a
100-year-old
it's
egg.
basically a fermented egg that they then ferment more. So it is a duck, and then they kill it, and they don't let it be born, and then they ferment it and let it rot in its little egg.
Not always letting it rot.
Well-
Sometimes it's fresh.
I
Sometimes they
know.
boil it. Sometimes.
Regardless, it's a
Not
baby duck.
necessarily
No,
raw
thank you.
age. Say age.
Let's get that this is a cultural thing, and that this is
Baby duck nom 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 baby duck nom 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 nom
a,
baby.
you give me an adult duck prepared properly by a good chef, and I will nom the motherfucking thing clean, the bones clean. But I can't do the baby. Yes, I'm American. Fuck off.
Okay.
So anyway,
Spins flames.
I know, right?
so
As far as I'm concerned, meal wise, nothing is off the table. So
Mindy.
I mean,
I-
normally
I-
whatever you guys
Well,
want to
What's
whatever you guys decide,
Slide.
I have
No,
absolutely
slide.
no
Oh,
worries
slide.
whipping up.
Slide.
My
No,
my
I
biggest
missed that
suggestion would be
one.
to have ingredients the day beforehand, so I can have as
Not
much
in
prep
front
work
of
done as
the-
possible, because cooking and running the game at the same time is kind of
Makes sense.
it's why slow cookers are awesome.
it's how microwaves burn down.
I was trying to find something like
It's
that.
funny.
video,
Mhm.
So I found that, but it didn't have the right thing on it.
Right?
So I'm like, okay, fine. Which one of those? When I was talking with him?
Yes, I actually those are incredible when you have chronic illness, because like yeah, I use a spin scrubber in the bathroom, and it's great. And you know, if you have a miniature one, then you have it in smaller. Yes.
I also know that people have gone on their website. Last session, I thought this.
I did discover what bits of last week I watched. You guys get kind of muffled with the screen between the microphone
Okay.
here.
So just kind of speak up a little more clearly.
When you want to be heard.
Dennis Wilson, hey, I know that kid.
Hey, Dennis.
Yes, he is.
He's watching. Hey,
Hi,
baby.
buddy.
Hey, punk.
Oh. No.
I might work a
yeah.
little bit.
It's
I say that was fun.
Might be a
Not
little-
mean.
That'll be edited out.
By punk, he means closer to like desert punk.
Love you.
That was a good anime as well.
Oh yeah, it was. Tits McGee.
I kind of want this helmet.
Who doesn't?
Okay, there is this one anime that I watched that I really didn't
Maybe
want
I
to
can
enjoy, but
uncurse
it
them,
was
hun.
dirty as hell, and I enjoyed it. It was
Huh?
like, oh my god, I can't remember what it's called. Something about like an unreformed knight in another world or something. A bastard knight in another world, or
Something like that.
yeah. Dude comes home with a princess from another kingdom to his real
Hey
world.
Dennis,
that
did
doesn't-
you
I
say
guess
that
maybe
your
doesn't
dice
quite
were
know
cursed?
a lot about other
The dice
dimensions,
themselves?
right? But he's passing her off as his sister, while mercilessly teasing her and turning her and all her friends on. And it's like, it's like fan service for girls.
Trade me.
Uh-oh.
It was a very fan service for it's a harem
So-
situation, but it's a fan service for girls kind of fucking anime.
Well,
and
you
I'm
know,
like,
I'm just gonna
hello.
grab one of these.
Right?
So
We're now
I-
using Zippy's cursed dice.
for today, I will be using Hinotama's cursed dice,
In my
and maybe it'll fall in y'all's favor today.
Oh, hey,
I
use
can
the
figure
gem one.
out
Use
how
the
many.
gem one. Oh my god.
And then we got to come up with a little chant while it's spinning.
There's 3 of them in there.
We need to come
He
up with a
only
little
uses
chant
the
while
red
it's
one
spinning
usually,
so
but-
that we chant until it stops spinning so everyone
Dice,
understands
dice, dice,
what,
dice,
what
dice,
the fucking
dice,
suspense is like.
Okay, we'll go with the holy hand grenade for
So-
the D4.
So, you know how you've all at least played or have seen played
Got a 12.
Skyrim, yeah?
I think so. Yeah.
Mods. All the mods love the Skyrim.
Yeah,
Fushroda.
Fushroda.
Yes.
It's just
Fushroda.
Yeet and Dragon.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Fushroda!
Is it just Yeet and Dragon?
Yeah, it is.
Totally
Essentially,
is.
it's just unrelenting force. It poofs them away. Yeet.
BT dubs, if
What's
anyone
wrong?
ever does get so interested. Oh, it says Alanir cursed him. Okay.
Oh, that's a given. I mean,
He said Yeet.
Queen of misfortune.
oh, you might not want to give me your dice to like curse.
10, 12, 8.
I suppose I could pull mine out.
Okay.
We need to start
4,
collecting
6,
your
8,
titles.
10, 12.
Mad Crafter,
Cursed.
Chaos Gremlin.
That ought to do.
True. Dice. Well, Dice Gremlin is her.
Lady of
Goddamn.
Misfortune.
Lady of Misfortune. Holy fuck. Angel of Death. Don't forget Angel of Death.
You've all also seen the anime Outlaw Star, or not Outlaw Star? Excuse me, Cowboy Bebop.
Oh yeah.
Also saw the live action, which was
And immediately the sauce starts
decent,
in my
all things
head.
considered.
Yeah, but do you realize who that is? It's not
Rugrats.
Yeah, it's the Rugrats dad.
yeah.
It's-
I know.
Fireball.
if he had actually been
D6.
successful with that girl and he had a kid.
Just wrong.
Okay, so 20 minutes in.
Oh, are we?
Yes.
Oh, hey, it sounds like an episode. of
Yeah, you know, you
Murder
blink.
It sounds like an episode of
What
everyone
was
that
that
we do.
one? 30 minutes in, I was like, we still haven't.
Welcome to
finished
D&D,
intro.
not actually D&D.
That's
We
literally
still
our
haven't finished
podcast.
Hey,
the
look.
intro.
One of the biggest reasons we play D&D is socialization.
And we are Chaos Gremlins. You couldn't stop us if you tried.
Oh, so true.
Sure I could. I'll shut this shit right now.
Yeah, but why would you?
I
We
know
love
one
it.
way
I
you
wouldn't.
could shut me up, but I know you won't do it on camera.
Oh wow.
Well,
I don't
save that one for the
no,
OnlyFans.
no. Thank you so much. I got a visual. Damn it.
We're putting the D in D&D.
The funny thing is, the picture in my mind wasn't
She
even
said, "I need a
dirty.
D8,
Everyone
best
else's
I can
was
give you is a
dirty. Mine
D4.
was clean as fuck.
Nice. Oh my god.
But I'll roll it twice if you want.
Jesus.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to roll it 4 times.
How many times are you gonna go? Jesus, man.
Well, good lord, you don't want a max roll on 16? We need to know what to do.
That's when you really say
That's spit roasting.
rearranging my mhm.
That's rearranging everything. That's like splitting a log. Jesus.
Okay, so Hinotama got frozen in carbonite, kind of.
And now
And-
he's magically floating in his ice coffin.
May or may not be my fault, but
Well, in my brain, I just kind of have imagined as being a hunched over block of frozen ice thrown over the back of the potion master's horses who's walking away or riding away, and of course with every
Ooh, do I see?
with,
Do
with,
I
ev-
see?
with every horse step you hear, yippee, 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 gradually fading away.
What do I see?
Did you see him get frozen?
No.
Did you see what?
Shiny.
Oh,
I gotta roll my shiny detector. Oh wait, I rolled my shiny detector last time, didn't I?
Did you?
I might have to roll a shiny detector.
is that? A 9? Is that a 6? No, it is a 9. It's a 6 is a line. So
It's a 9.
Day 14.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, kind of hard to miss. I mean, it was on your head, and he took it, and then so there's a hat there somewhere.
Grass is on.
I'll snatch the hat.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Shiny. Shiny.
Dennis said Discord.
Uh-oh.
So you.
Yes, darling. Yes, darling. Can you hear me? I didn't hear anything, so you'd actually have to send me a message.
You heard her. He said his mic is not working.
Ow. Well, that sucks.
So, since Ellen here has grabbed back her golden bowler hat and Jarrell has yoinked the kunai with chain, was there anything else y'all wanted to essentially cannibalize off of Hinatama? Weapons, armor, or whatever else he's got.
Poor Hinotama.
I mean, I think his pockets have already been run, haven't they?
Can you hear
I
me?
don't know what else he had. I don't know how much gold he had or any of that.
Can you hear me? You keep calling me, but I can't hear anything.
Can't hear anything because his mic's not working.
Why don't you just send me a message like you were sending him?
Just send her a message, dude. You have the stat sheet for the kunai?
Yeah, it should be
You
with
should have it
the
for
other
that.
stuff. Yeah.
The other stuff? Are we holding on to your stuff?
Can you send that to Terry? Because I would love to send that to.
I mean, I can pull it up on the laptop.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Finally!
You can
My
turn
son
it down
is
if you
interested
want
in
to.
blacksmithing. Hey, got a challenge for you.
I have been fighting! I don't like fighting. That's the main reason.
Do
Oh,
what?
one other thing. Hands off my damn hat!
Who am I sending
Well, I
this?
mean, you're frozen solid. You.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it, huh?
It's shiny. Somebody gave it to me, and I'm just taking it back.
And it'll let her remember you fondly.
No, I thought that you did hold it on tight enough.
Finders keepers.
That's like if
That's-
your loved
that's
one's
the
being
law
able
of
to call
shinies
from
right there.
beyond Going, bitch, don't touch my shit.
Oh man, if he comes back as a ghost, bitch, give me that shit back.
He's gonna be like haunting behind you every step of the way. Give me my fucking shit back. You're completely oblivious the whole time.
Yes, it's a
I
good thing for you to
look
remember.
up just to say, give me my shit back.
Well,
You'll have
you know
to.
what they say, you can't take it with you. So here, and the question here is, you're frozen solid, you're on your way back into town, you're absolutely and this is going to come out wrong, I don't mean this to sound like I'm being an asshole, but you're of no use to the party, but your inventory could be. You would rather tell the party to fuck off
Reduce, reuse,
than...
recycle.
Plus, I'm pretty sure if the shoe was on the other foot,
You'd be taking it off of my head like you did.
anywho,
Hold on to not my fault that you did hold on to your hat.
I don't hear nothing because, like, all I hear is static in the background.
with you cutting out.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Talk to you later. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Oh, I love him so much.
So, with all those shenanigans, all that other happy jazz. Turf, give me a perception check.
Perception. Because I'm so good at perception.
You are a perceptive being.
+0.
It's okay, you were kind of distracted while you were up in the air last time.
I was focusing on one thing.
But there, at one point when you were in the air, you do recall that you saw the cart path or the trail, the road that you're on, all that, has wandered off into the swamp. It's fairly straight. And that it was not too far from the edge of like cliffs to the north and the swamp below you here and more cliffs off to the south. So you're in this sort of a delta thing. And you guys had only just got in towards where the trees were starting to get thick. So you have been able to figure out you're somewhere in the general vicinity where I put that dot on the map.
Which I believe is right there.
Yeah, it was somewhere like just outside of the impassable woods or whatever. And it is, let's see, we spent the morning riding out, so it's early afternoonish, lunchtime maybe a little later. Still several hours of daylight left.
I personally just want to keep going if we can.
Okay.
If there's still several hours of daylight, then
Follow the path as best we
we're,
can.
yeah, kind of anxious to
But
get there.
we accomplished helping the potion master gather the mandrake, right?
Yes, the potion master gathered his ingredients. That's how he was on his way back.
Okay. And so we're proceeding into the hunting down of the father.
So you guys were. Where did I put the dot?
You put it like right about there.
Where's the thingy with a whole bunch of other dots?
Oh, there it is. Just outside of the impassable woods. So,
Here?
yeah. So the road that you saw just kind of meanders around along the edge of the cliff.
Curious.
Your initial goal was getting to the Fey Forest, which would either be through or around the Impossible Woods and or the swamp. But if you went through the swamp, you have to get back up this cliff.
Do we
The
know if
swamp
this
kinda
is
like goes
dangerous
down.
or anything?
Hmm?
Do we know if this would be dangerous or anything?
Well, no one's really. Geltina is the most traveled.
And I've never
person
been to
she's
this
ever been.
fucking continent,
So-
so sorry. Oh, okay.
We're putting out eyeballs.
I'll be your new eye doctor to stare directly into the.
See, See, no more eye trouble because you're fine.
Because you have now damaged everything.
If everyone wants to give a perception check, you come up on a crossroads
Okay.
after just a couple miles. I say crossroad, junction.
13.
Perception. Total of 16?
23.
Um,
Oh, do you want one for? Sure. Because he don't see shit.
Don't you want one of these ones?
Either way.
Hey,
I'm happy
let me
with
get one for Jarrell. So apparently Twinkle is distracted because he's getting scritches from Jarrell and they're just playing up Dragonborn, Dragon Baby.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we pass around the bad luck and use Zippy's dice?
No, I've already chose these dice. I don't know.
And
First dice session. That's what we should do for Halloween.
Oh, that's great.
I'm going to ask a little forgiveness
Uh-oh.
for playing this. And we're just going to not say this out loud. But, but I have to use these cards.
Oh, no.
So, Turf, the reason that you're not really noticing is because your mind is thinking about your previous party member who has just been frozen solid.
Can you roll a 1 or a 20?
No, I just have to use them at some point. It's not necessarily that
It's the
going to be a
ones that he
critical.
saved
If I
up.
can't use it in the moment, I'll find it somewhere else to be able to. Some of
So
them
he
are
has
kind
a
of-
few that are saved up.
Some of them are kind of difficult.
How many bombs do we have?
Bombs? Who has bombs?
Those.
Oh, I'm sitting on 4 of them over here.
So we have 4 plot bombs
Oh, wow. Oh, what was
in
it?
holding.
Right.
What a boring one. Oh.
Yeah, which is why we.
I just throw the stick. We really just hit it behind her.
Love, though. Much love.
Yes.
If we don't have a werewolf like this in campaign somewhere,
We're going to have to.
But the 3 of you know this. As you're coming up on this junction, the road kind of splits off to the left, deeper into the
Druid
wooded junglish.
A werewolf is a werewolf for a puppy.
Well, would a werewolf be a werewolf, or would a werewolf be a puppy?
Well, when they turn, would they
Exactly.
be vicious or would they be?
Would a werewolf child would be a.
but if they
Werewolf
turn,
puppy, right?
would they be aware?
Just,
Oh.
And if they're a monk, are they aware a werewolf?
Ooh.
If they're a monk, aware,
Mhm. I got you.
toddler.
No, that would be a werewolf.
werewolf.
Yeah.
Full moon.
Clever.
Big anime eyes.
Oh.
Don't pet him. Okay.
Grr.
I said, "Show me your more face." Anywho, and so, Eleanor, you see the path going off to the left, or to the south, however you guys want to orient. Speaking of which, you guys do better with directions, left, right, forward, back, or north, south, east, west?
So, do we have a compass on this bitch?
North.
That's the head.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're good. North, south, east, west.
Yeah, north, yeah, that works.
Okay.
Yep.
So you see the road heading south, and
South.
it's
Gonna meander.
it looks a little more solid, like it's on more solid ground.
Oh, so they
But
actually-
it's mostly a dirt path, whereas you've been traveling along gravel that's been made for carts and such, and you can't quite make out, but you can see other, like way further down there, it's like another road splits off, or another path branches off here and there. not super busy, but it pretty much cuts straight through the straight through the middle of the woods. And the two of you notice that further ahead down the road, west as you've been traveling, on the south side of the road, a few miles ahead, south, just one.
Yeah.
On like Cliffs Road, so on the south side, you see, looks like an old crumbled, like a watchtower.
Oh.
Broken apart. Looks like it's been damaged or abandoned, or I can't quite tell because it's down a ways. It's gonna take a minute to get there, but
Okay.
you do see it exists, and then
Might be a good place to stop for the night.
and
that, and we can get a good view of where this thing is, because I'm not sure exactly where we're going, you know?
and with the 23, you also notice some aerial activity, also a little further ahead, but like off amongst the cliff. Hard to tell what or how large from that far away, but
Flying targets, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. So we might want to be on the top of that tower. Hopefully it holds us.
New friends?
Oh, probably
Question:
not,
Did
maybe.
we have a long rest?
Yeah.
Or
No.
from that last combat we partook?
New targets.
From when he got frozen and everything else? Have we had a long rest since then?
well, this has just been, I mean, a long rest. No, that was
We had a short rest, but we've been
yeah,
traveling ever since.
you woke
so.
up, left the town,
And got frozen.
got to where you were. You found the
Found
tigers. You found got frozen, and
Okay.
now it's mid-afternoon.
Okay. Looking up, and I see the flying targets because they got pointed out to me. Can I identify them? Like, are they identifiable, like animal or people? Because our metagame knowledge, Aarakocra, or are they actual birds up there, or
You are seeing them from a couple of miles away. So it's going to be kind of hard to identify anything from that distance.
They are
So
flying
as you
ants
get
to us
closer-
right now.
They are things with wings.
Hmm?
They are things with wings.
Things with wings in
then
there.
I suggest to us just we proceed cautiously. Keep an eye on them. If suddenly they don't appear there anymore, just let us. Whoever notices it, just let us know. And for now, let's just proceed cautiously.
So all heading. So just continuing forward, heading down to the swamp down the cliff. Or,
Continue on. I guess we're all at the same consensus.
okay.
Yeah.
We don't have anything to fear from them yet, but as far as we know, they're birds. It's a
We
worth.
gotta get closer to find out more, so let's
Yeah.
go.
I just meant, you know,
I want to head
Slowly,
towards the
carefully.
tower. Do y'all mind if we head that way? I mean, does anybody have any objections?
I mean, we're all going to, we all have the same objective, so no.
Okay. Because I feel like we could use a better point of view. So I'm
Advantage.
gonna head towards that way.
Okay.
I feel like you're the de facto leader of the group because it's your dad.
That'll work.
At least for this. Well, I mean, yeah.
And until something else happens and somebody else wants to meet.
I mean, I have my own agenda, but yeah.
We all have a, yeah.
This part's mine. Rawr. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm headed towards the thing. Depending on what time it is, or if we, it's, yeah. So yeah, so we head towards the thing, and then whatever happens.
and just for my reference, At what pace are you moving?
Oh, at a hustle. I'm not quite at a run, but
To the soul. Oh.
if there's like a
2 miles on horseback, take 30 minutes.
it's about 30 minutes away.
Well, I probably. Oh no, that'd be. Maybe.
What class are you taking? Or Drew? Yeah.
Well,
You're a druid.
I would only take
Yeah.
about 15 minutes, a couple miles on horseback. Yeah.
Okay. So you're our tank.
Yes.
I have to figure out a good way. In my brain, I got to figure out a good way to taunt the barbarian into fighting.
Horse canter.
I heard they called your mama
So
home.
approximately
You know what I mean?
10 to 15 miles per hour is.
Right.
Would you be
I bet they don't think your stuff is shiny.
yeah, they called your mama home too. You know. Mama, what's wrong? No kidding.
I was like,
What's that?
have they?
that moved, honestly. I'm just not, not disagreeing. Yeah, I'm kidding.
I mean,
Didn't
I'm
even
just
have
trying
to
to find-
move; it just had to fit.
I'm just trying to be able to find something I can reliably goad her into combat with.
I'm sure if they try to hurt Shiny Tinkle,
Yeah.
She's like, is Tinkle going? And I'm like, yes.
then I'm going.
Okay, great.
If Tinkle's going, I gotta protect Tinkle.
Yes. And by proxy, the rest of us. Yes.
Yes, that's
I
it.
would walk through.
Ooh.
I would just stand there and cry because it would be just so nice.
I mean, I thought I took fast
I feel like that would
showers. I think that
cleanse
would be
my
like.
soul. Like, I'd just be like, I would be.
The problem with this shower, though, is the pressure. You have to have a special thing for pressure.
Yeah, but you really don't want some heavy pressure if that's all like.
No, but can you imagine
I
if you could get
do.
the pressure just fucking right?
Yes.
You could power wash your entire body in like 2
Yes.
seconds.
Just be like, you get in,
Zip,
get
zip.
wet, you just stand there and
let it beat the dirt
let
off
the
you.
heat reheat your fucking soul and bring you back to life, and then turn it off, soak down, turn it back on.
Yes.
And
I
then
want
be
a
done.
chair right in the middle.
Oh,
No, I just thought of one thing that could be better. You put a microwave turntable style thing inside of it.
Yes.
Gets to just stand there.
Of course, it spins.
I would freak out if anything came up above my shoulders, so you'd have to like turn this one off and probably anything that's like 2 feet tall.
In
No.
like 4th grade, Monkey came up with this idea of just a doorway that had like UV activated nanites that
Yeah.
came out and just ate off all the oils and dead skin cells, and you could like, it would clean your clothes, and then as soon as you stepped out of that field, any of the nanites that were still on you would die
Yeah.
because they could only survive in that field.
Yeah.
And I was like,
That's pretty cool.
ah.
That's doable.
Oh,
They have
imagine the
nanite technology
actual
now.
fucking scientific level of clean, what that would feel like. I'm like, I want to feel it!
And mine was, I got completely creeped out by that, 100%. I love that. I love the different reactions.
Like, honestly, do spiders scare me a bit? No, not much anymore, because I see them all the time and they leave me alone. And they're cute. If you look at them real close, they're cute. They're like little web puppies. But do I want them crawling all over me? No. If they're nanites and I can't fucking see them and they're useful and they die when I leave their field of that where they can survive, I can do that.
Nope.
It's kind
Nope.
of like Farscape trying to get used to the toilets that lick your butt.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Remember?
I don't.
And little Dentex, little slugs that you put on your teeth, and they eat the tartar off your teeth,
Yeah.
and then you take them off, and you put them back, and they go live somewhere else until the next time you need to clean your teeth, and that's how they live.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
that's using
That's natural.
the best method possible.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was a live ship, right?
Exactly.
That was the whole thing. Well, it was a live ship, so she's going to make use of your waste.
Make use of everything. 100% recyclable.
Mm-hmm.
All of you in every form and fashion.
As much as possible.
So we're definitely down for recycling.
Yeah.
I really, really, really want to be buried in one of those pods and become a tree, and I really hope that at some point my skull gets like stuck in like a knoll, and it opens up, and everyone's like, "Oh, look, a hole in a tree, man! Are we gonna find a bird?" And they go up there, and it's just my skull going, "Hi."
And it has to still have just a little bit of clingy stuff.
But at the same time, I want to be cremated, so I don't know. It's like,
I want to be creepy. Oh wait, I already am. So that's no matter which way I go.
if someone wants to donate their skull to be buried with me, so that potentially my
continuing
dream
down the
could
path.
come true anyway, I'm down. Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Sorry about that, Nick. What were you saying?
No, I was saying, so we're continuing down the path.
Yes.
So yeah, it only takes 10 or 15 minutes to get to the watchtower.
Great.
Inside, there are people dressed impeccably.
Oh, I was thinking it was because if it's like a little bit on the decrepit side, that I'm gonna check to make sure it's actually stable enough to hold people.
See if it's what?
If it's stable enough to hold somebody, I thought I had heard that it was that the tower looked kind of decrepit from here, but I don't know.
Well, from a couple miles away, it looked better.
Yeah.
And it does.
No, I
there's
was
some
just
pieces
making a bad
missing,
joke.
like there had been some damage before, and like it's been unkempt a while.
Okay. So
I mean, as you see it as you're approaching,
yeah.
I mean, part of the top's kind of crumbled away, so there's no, like, the whole, I don't know what you would call it, not necessarily a roof, parapet,
Yeah.
like half the parapet's been shorn off, and
Okay.
But the bones are good.
Not necessarily sure if it's something hit it or if it's just slid off the old age, or
Right.
it's got a little mold, a couple of vines here and there, and
Okay.
so it's been sitting there a while.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna gingerly try the stairs.
Well, you got to go in the door first.
I have to get off the horse. That's right. We're gonna try the stairs with the horse. I'm kidding. No.
Oh my.
I'm gonna try to dismount and not fall on my face. How about this?
Door, not horse.
Oh, there's a door? I thought it was. Okay, so I'm thinking. Okay, the image I had in my head was one of those fire towers.
One of the what?
Fire towers, like a forest fire tower thing, where it's all just like a flame.
I'm sorry, it's like an old cobblestone.
Oh,
like,
right on. Okay,
seriously built.
yeah. Knocking on that fucking door. I don't know.
I know.
Um,
You're gonna have to project when you speak.
Okay.
This fan behind
I
us
guess
is
I am
really
too.
screwing with our hearing,
Ah,
but
okay.
we have to keep the air circulating pretty hot.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
So you walk up to the door.
Yep. Happy and knock
Everybody
on
else
that
still
son
on
of a bitch.
horseback, or
I'm beside her.
Dismounting.
I just went out there and knocking on the door.
I dismount. I look around though. Anything else that we can see? Like, because I haven't seen shit
Can we do
yet.
another perception check?
Where's Twinkle?
Excuse me.
You tell me. You're the
You're in
one.
charge of Twinkle.
I'm not in
He's all
charge
yours.
of
He's all
Twinkle.
yours.
Twinkle's probably on with Jarrell.
It's your kid. Okay.
It's your kid.
Twinkle hanging out with Jarrell. Cool. Jarrell stays on the horse.
Alright.
You just walking up to the door and
Yeah, absolutely.
push.
I'm standing.
Oh, no knocking.
I'm standing
Knock.
back with the horse.
Because I'm assuming that there's people banding this place. It's not like falling down or anything. There's
Okay.
got to be something.
Again, perception check
Okay, cool. Perception.
or investigation. Anyway.
Well. Definitely perception. I don't have anything in investigation.
Oh, I don't. I am distracted.
Perception.
I got
Well.
8.
I got a grand total of 12, yo. You rolled a 1. Baby.
All right.
Nice. You got 12 as well then?
Yeah, he got 10.
Oh, you got 10 flat?
Yeah, I don't have bonus.
Oh, no.
Yeah. You didn't notice anything because you're playing around with your jubbly jubblies. Jubbly jubblies.
Damn it.
That's funny. I'm so glad I'm going to go.
I'm probably trying to entice Twinkle over.
Whatever
Oh,
works.
And that's probably why Twinkle is distracted because he's getting scritches from Jarrell, but he keeps hearing you.
I'm distracted as fuck watching this happen. Going, are you kidding me?
I'm just anxious.
And of course.
Open the door! Open the door!
Did anybody roll over 15?
No, I got 12.
And for everybody else, all we hear is thum 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 and a little bit of an echo.
Okay, does it open? If I try to open
it's a watchtower. It's like it's a good heavy wooden door. It doesn't just open when you knock it.
it? Gotcha. No, I mean, I'm going to try to tug on it, of course, to see if it opens. Or if
You
in
gonna
case
tug?
they locked it. Yeah, I tug on it.
Give me a strength check.
Okay. With my whole 0. A 14.
Well, you pull on the door, and it does not open.
I guess it's locked. Does anybody know how to pick a lock? Hey, you know how to pick a lock?
I can go boom on a door.
We'll save your plan for a plan B. Let's see if we
Does
can open
Jarrell
the
know
door.
how to pick it up?
Yeah, that's a good question. Hey, Jarrell, you know how to pick a lock?
Not a clue.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, well, in that case, we'll try to magic this shit. Hey! Can you do some crazy magic shit, baby?
Sure, let me try something.
Okay, let's
I have an idea. I look up at the tower. Is there like is there one of those like windows, or is it actually glass, or
They're just narrow enough that you could
The
fit
air
across
is
both.
all right? So
Through.
they're kill windows. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, we're going to build this here for the green view of the swamp. You know.
Right?
Then I'll take a look at the top of the tower. Whee! I go up.
Are you flying up?
Yep.
Can you
Okay.
plug me in, please? To the white thing.
I'm just trying to get the.
You don't have the maximum height on.
I do not.
Okay.
Can you
get
this plugged in? I can't see this angle.
Well, it's about 70, 80 feet to the top proper. I mean, there's a watchtower it's supposed to be looking at.
Thank you.
And of course, you got to be able to get over the trees. Even though they're not as dense here in the swamp.
Yeah.
But that opening shows the top floor, and you can see parts into the second floor, well, second floor down.
Is there like a hatch on the roof?
There is no roof.
Ah,
Yeah, like part of the roof, like the whole, like it's been.
okay. Once I get to a point where I can actually peer inside,
You've been struck.
do I see anybody in there?
Investigation.
That's a +2.
You've been struck by smooth lightning.
That's 17. 15 + 2. 17.
Been struck by
You don't see anybody, but you can smell
The remnants of the fire.
residual smoke. Yeah.
All right. Hey, just 1 second. In my inventory, I want to check something. Okay, I do. Okay. From where I'm at, did I take the one thing or the other thing? I have to have a crowbar and 50 feet of length of rope, so I'm gonna real quick tie that together and just kind of and throw the rope down to the rest of the group, just in case. So yeah, now you guys have a way up if you guys should choose to want to do that. And I'm gonna go ahead inside. Thinking I really wish I could be invisible, really hard.
Inside warehouse.
You said it's an open top tower,
Right. So you just going into the top floor. Okay.
and I'm just gonna land and look around, listen and look around and just open my senses. No, just kidding. I'm not a monk. I start laughing at my own little joke there.
Aww. That's adorable.
I'm going to light level. Do I have lights here?
It's still early afternoon. It only
Alright.
took you guys like 10-15 minutes to get here.
And good news is because of my heritage, I think I do have dark vision. Do I have to? I can figure that out later. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead back downstairs.
So, before 7 clears the entire area, is anybody going up the road?
Before I clear the entire area?
The turf clears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did throw.
I
down
no
a-
offense, trying to give everybody a turn, but he's like,
Oh,
yeah, I'm going to go down this floor. We're going to check over here, grab that corner.
That's why I was going slow
I'm
with my
like-
speech patterns. That's why I was going slow
I
with
don't
my
know if you're
speech
waiting on
patterns.
somebody to interrupt you besides me, or
Yeah.
So there's rope coming
yeah,
down?
he's taken a
Oh.
crowbar and secured it.
All right. Well, Rapunzel,
And-
Rapunzel, let down your hair. Shit. So I start, okay, who's first? I'm gonna go, start grabbing the rope and I try to climb up.
I tried the door. Can I like just break it?
Yeah, give it a shot.
I mean, we're already breaking and entering. Just you know. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Already open.
You
I
gonna,
don't think it's
you're
breaking and
swinging the
entering
club?
when it's already
Yeah.
open. Maybe trespassing. Or
Dirty 20.
Well, you definitely hit the door.
Let's
Give me a
see.
damage roll.
Can I ask her
And
to,
don't forget to choose your element.
can I ask to, see if she can open the door first? Because I couldn't do it because she's stronger than me.
Oh, she's already swinging.
Oh, shit.
I already saw.
Oh, hey, see if you can knock the hinges off or something. Those thingies on the side, can you knock those off?
oh, we're trying to get in. Hey,
Yeah, 'cause
Twinkle,
I couldn't get the door open,
Twinkle
so.
baby, could you help us open the door?
Oh, you can. I think
Well,
I
you-
already
she's
hit the
just straight-
door.
Well, she's just straight up like so. She's
she's already
swinging.
hitting the door.
Oh,
Well,
well,
let's see how this.
I would
Let's see
like
how
to-
the swing goes.
I would like to walk. Oh, yeah.
It's at
So that would be like.
It's at this point I get to the door and start to open it for them.
Oh, that would be funny. So.
Especially if I used fire and
I'm
hit
kind of
10.
envisioning that she is swinging as the rope is dropped down. Like she sees the rope and goes, yeah, no.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
so you've had maybe enough time to
It's
like
like heights.
get landed.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like work. No.
So I hit for 10.
Which is funny because she's got the big wings. As a what?
I hit for 10.
How much of that was fire damage?
What was it? I think
The
it was,
D4s.
Oh, I didn't do the D4. I did
Oh,
the
10,
other
that
one.
was just 10 bludgeoning?
Yes.
Okay.
And 2 for with the D4 fire.
And 4 fire damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you swing the club and you hit this door, and I gotta make sure. Okay.
Oh no.
The door just flings open and gets caught on fire.
Poof!
Jarrell starts laughing his ass off, and 7, give me a wisdom check.
Good God. Okay. Talk about, you know. Fuck. Wisdom is going to be.
She
Sorry.
got slightly flustered.
I apologize.
She already rolled.
Ju-
She's
just
good.
listen.
It's still just a 10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Cause-
not that difficult.
Yeah.
As you see this door fling open into the tower, it occurs to you, maybe I should have told my DM I wanted to push on the door instead of pull. Wasn't locked.
I was.
Welcome to the Melville School for the Gifted. My favorite Far Side. Anyway,
Yes. Right. All
That's
right.
great.
Got me. Got me.
So my fling right in. God.
Just that hairline of dawning of inspiration of like awakening. Oh,
God damn it. That's gonna make me a very angry. My fucking door! Fuck! Oh. You pull the door, idiot! Oh yeah. Fuck.
At least it's me lighting stuff on fire.
Right.
I'd like to point out
that,
kind of
it's
thing
not
won't
like
happen.
bonfire torch burning, but it's
I
smoke,
just
and there's a couple of
picture-
little
I
flames
just
off the side
picture-
of the door, just kind of.
Terry's character. I just picture 7 standing in the corner.
I
Character.
would like to point out that kind of thing wouldn't happen in real life because you can actually see a door and be like, oh.
Hinges.
Well,
So-
she might have seen it if she'd investigated it. Or
Oh, I
she's
did
just
see
like,
the hinges because I
she's
asked
just
the
like,
barbarian to beat the
she-
hinges. Because if I could see the hinges, that means the thing opens on the outside, and I should have been able to get in. If
Yeah.
I could see the hinges, then the thing should have opened out, right?
At what point did I say you could see hinges?
And you didn't. I assumed. You didn't tell me I
There's
didn't.
too many assumptions. Yep.
Yeah, I'm bad like that.
Welcome to D&D, where we learn the proper way to communicate
Right?
clearly.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
And all I can hear in my head is that one line from fucking Rush Hour. I didn't say it. You assume I didn't say it.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, so. Well, then, you could ask for help.
Bullshit, Janet found it.
Really? Because I got some furniture I know I can
That's
move.
convenient.
It may not be pretty, but
Oh, dang. The gloves are off. Is that, the Alanir Slugger up there? Those papers?
yes, that's right. It's yours.
Yay!
And anything else so the custom items and stuff I do have saved. So if you guys happen to lose the sheet or whatever, we need to look it up. I can pull it.
Alan is like, ta-da! It's open.
And Turf, as you're lighting on that top floor, as you're putting your feet down onto the floor, you just hear this gigantic wow from down below.
And I just think to myself, I'm like, yeah, if that was the option they want to go with, should have just said so from the start.
It knocks the dirt off
And I said that to
of
myself.
everything.
It knocks a whole lot of shit off. Like, I imagine dust raining down.
At least this is a pincher move.
Ooh,
It definitely got rid of the cobwebs. If there were any.
definitely. Cause I hit that door with some aplomb. Do share with the class. Oh.
Sharing with the class is one thing, sharing with the internet.
True.
I will not share him with anybody.
Greedy. I
Good.
want
Be
some.
greedy.
Absolutely not. Greedy as fuck. This is mine.
Damn right.
Uh,
I got it open.
Yay! Thank you.
so the door swung open and slightly on fire.
All the
Turf is on top of the
cobwebs
building.
gone. All the spiders and roaches have run the fuck away because they're like, what the hell?
The mice have run away, at least temporarily. They'll come back,
Are
but
there
you
any
know.
humans in there? What we see?
Are you walking in?
Yes, I'm walking in. Oh wait, there still might be. Do I see anything like when the as the fire's dying from the door?
I called Twinkle to me, and I walked towards the
Okay.
front.
Marching order?
Huh?
Marching order.
Yeah.
Let's
I'll
see.
be
He's up top. She's climbing the rope.
Yes, I saw you.
Oh, you are still climbing.
So I'm gonna be like first in, I guess, and you'll be second with.
I'll be close to the door deciding whether I want to enter because now I see two, like one up top, one climbing, one blowing the door open, and me going,
The fuck? Right.
hey, Twinkle.
Just being helpful.
7,
close
give
to
me
Mama.
an athletics check.
For me? Yes. No. I doubt that's gonna work with a probably a fucking 6.
So you're standing at the bottom of the rope going,
You remember the presidential fitness 6th
Yeah.
grade, and you had to like up the rope, and then there's those poor fat kids that go like 4 feet up. We're still trying to get your
That
ass
was
up there, and then you
me.
slide down 2 feet, and you get up 2 feet,
Yeah.
and then you slide down 2. Yeah. So that's what 7 is doing.
Oh.
She's not falling. She's making a little bit of progress.
I'm making rope burns on my hands. That's what I'm doing.
And you said you're going in first.
Yes,
You're behind with.
I'm
Twinkle on top?
standing at the doorway deciding what the fuck I want to do.
but she's got Twinkle. So
Well,
Twinkle's being.
let's say I'm standing about 5 feet outside the doorway.
Perception check.
Let's see if I
Or
die.
investigation. I'll be able to your total.
I die. Excuse me. I rolled a 1, but excuse me, I rolled another 1 for something else.
Seriously, Logan.
How did you roll a 1? And
Oh, the number one.
Mm-mm.
Another flop bomb on board, y'all. How's that? How many is that now? 6?
well, I've used one, so we're just back up to 5 now.
Okay. pretty minutes. It's time, pretty minutes. Yay. Cool. Oh, you got it.
Which one would you like to be today? Do you want to be the flying dude? Or do you want to be the
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Do you want to be weird or do you want to be...
Okay. Just to mark the center point.
I was using my ones. Oh, that's fine. You want to do it.
I don't need to draw a map with circles, draw a map with circles.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
It's actually not a half that circle for being
Is
that
that pudding?
big and
Mm-hmm.
that fast.
What kind?
Excuse me, had to go see a man about a horse. As they say in some parts of the world.
That is good stuff. Oh no, it's a giant ooze.
It's a giant ooze. So
Actually,
what did I miss?
In my car, I actually have the gelatinous cube that you can actually put a figure inside of.
Aww.
Kind of a little half dissolved. Here behind her, she is significantly larger.
Mm-hmm.
She's celestial, so you're like 7 feet tall plus the wings.
Mm-hmm.
Whatnot there. Having just stepped in from the bright sunshine, your eyes are taking.
I'm
in
blinking
it.
away. Yep.
And you can't make out any detail, but there's some sort of a blobbish, off flesh colored something on the other side of the door. And being the barbarian and eating as much as you eat, you do also notice that you hear the sounds of some munching. Somebody's eating, and you start wondering if it's possible to get some of that salsa to go.
Hungry!
So you don't really.
I'm always hungry.
Her little cannibal instincts would get ignited. She's like,
Start having flashbacks, David. Man, that was a pretty good brain I was scooting out of it.
All right,
That's
now,
so mean.
all right now, Namira.
Oh, you guys have actual minis for whom?
Like I said, I have more minis I can get in my car.
It might be easier than tokens.
Your call.
We can do this for now if you just want to assign whoever's.
Yeah. We got
This
a...
could be from you guys.
And
then-
take me a minute because I forgot my drink, my other drink in the car.
So what's it means for...
Oh.
Okay, well, that sounds like a cigarette break too
Do
then.
you want to...
Hey, toss it over here.
liquid, but a bunch of and big ones are inside of here.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So, what I need is a bunch of 1-inch magnetic cubes
Oh yeah.
that are all different colors and shapes and patterns, like Minecraft blocks. And then blah, 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 blah. Of course, then I'd be doing that all week.
Yeah, so I don't know if you need
The 3D printer.
or giant.
Good lord.
There's an arm in there somewhere. If you really want. There's
Oh, hey, look. That's Alan here. Oh no. Maybe.
I got a new little boy's room.
We don't need that. I don't know.
Yours is huge.
Oh, you got the whole thing on. Oh, the little one's up top.
That's a bug.
That can be the motherfucker in the corner.
That's a bug that's being chomped by them.
Like your phone's not even there. Something like dancing the bugs for nothing.
Oh, it's okay. Dancing with all those cuteness. Okay.
That's a kobold. He's a kobold. He's
Tiny.
It is, isn't it?
He doesn't.
Do you guys have one for everybody here? Do you guys have one for?
Well,
They're
that's
working on that.
medium. And then whatever one, did you not choose one?
Well, I hadn't quite.
This is you and Turf,
Yes.
and then that would leave Alan here and
Yeah.
Chelsea.
Unless, that's what I was thinking, unless she had found something she liked better. Oh, those are great.
I think my
Yeah, not really seeing anything in here that might work for Alan here. Other than that one, and that's like
Yeah, his
too
base
big.
is somewhere
See,
in there.
yeah, there's like a.
Somebody with a mace and a shield, that would be my third.
Sorry about that. Digging around in
That's okay, they're still cute.
Oh man,
Oh, that's cool.
that is cool.
That is cool.
There's a,
Oh, and if it helps you,
yeah?
here's my 4th edition tokens, or here's my 4th edition marker tokens.
Just one or two.
No, I'm just saying these
Oh
are.
yeah, I saw those. That might help.
Remember back in 4th edition how many effects there were and everything else? Yeah, me and my
Yeah,
friends
it's-
saved a bunch of our soda pop rings.
This is Jarrell.
just too big.
I know it's not the right thing, but it has a giant club.
That's a caster. Jarrell's a Dragonborn fighter.
Oh, okay, so that could be him.
Big dude with club.
Could be.
What?
Yeah, it's too
I
big.
couldn't find a dang thing that would fit a barbarian.
Yeah, we'll need to find one for Alan here because that's too big.
Puppy. Fairies. Beep. Beep.
I thought about one of the tall, thin ones, but then
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like,
that can be Alan here for now.
I love that.
That'd be Jarrell.
Okay.
And then
Ooh. Ooh, I know that brand.
You're the one that gave them to me.
Are we gonna use this?
Hand me over your money.
Filtina. Michigan.
Nice.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, my giant.
Yes, I found a bug in here. So I figured that would be good for the ooze as a corner.
It's oozy.
So when I was this our first date?
One of them. Oh shit.
I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure it was that first time we ever met.
Yes.
She gave me this.
Open up that, and that's what I gave him on our first date. I met him at the place, and I gave him those.
Shiny.
She's a penguin. She pebbles.
I know.
That's so adorable.
I know. I just I
Nice
was like.
He just went, I do.
Exactly.
I mean, kind of, yeah. And
That's one of those.
around the
Marry me
same
now.
time, I ordered these ones,
Oh,
They're so
shit.
cool.
Those are cool.
and it comes with a whole set. You know how much these were?
A lot.
$15 on Amazon.
Hey, are we ready?
I hit them.
Your arm's off.
No, it didn't.
It's just a scratch.
Wait, let me put all these
Just
over
put to
there.
scratch. Those are cool.
And then I have one more set of dice I wanted to show off.
Uh-huh.
They
I
sound
was
like
thinking
they
about
sound like metal
carving
dice.
some.
These are metal dice, technically.
So metal.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yes, I've seen these before. Those are so cool.
You can go there. You can go there.
Damn, are cool.
Did I ever show you these ones here?
I don't think so. I'm going to see. I will trade you. Ooh,
Ooh, someone's
ooh.
staff is being damaged.
Oh, oops.
Two
Sorry.
people
My bad.
damaged.
That's my
Oh,
fault.
shit, that's almost
My
grown.
fault.
That's almost grown.
Oh, it is. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the shadow.
Yes.
May I?
That's
I did
cool.
tell you guys that Grum is being taken over by a devil. Yeah, he's turning into.
Aren't those cool?
Take a look at these dice, sir.
Take a look at these dice, sir. They're the only one I got.
I'm terrible with names, so.
No, I like
I
the
know.
dice.
I know. I'm just saying, I'm just terrible with names. My students don't seem to understand that. Like, I cannot remember
Pee
names.
patch.
Yeah, I'm just.
It sounds like those little balls
Yes.
that usually run around in our fingers.
I still have. I wonder where I put those.
Yeah, this one's hard to read. This is why I don't like to use them.
I used to have 6 sets of those.
You are a fucking 7. Just roll a 1.
Oh, yeah. I guess we'll just.
You fucking did. No, you didn't. You rolled a 15. All I saw was the 1.
Like I said, it's hard to read. That's why I don't use them.
But they're fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean that, but okay.
But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
look at these dice.
Wild. And when you roll them all together, they make that jingly sound.
Wow, that's hard to read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting, man.
Son of a bitch, I forgot my drink again, but oh well. I got other drinks. I got other drinks.
What?
I forgot
Oh.
my other drink. But it's fine, I have other drinks.
Okay. I brought you water, didn't I? Okay. I was gonna be upset for you. Of course, I don't have to be upset for other people because they can be upset for themselves.
Go ahead and arrange yourself.
That one's so pretty. Oh my goodness.
Now that you're back, you can
Is
see
it
my
auto?
next collection.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
While he's setting up.
You know,
stuff.
you probably shouldn't let me touch these because I curse dice.
No, you don't.
Same.
Just ask Zippy.
No, you don't.
He'll tell you.
Oh wow,
I
that
just
is
wanted to
gorgeous.
Guess how much these were? Like $15 on Amazon.
Oh, the big ones? Yes. That's shocking.
Yeah, I know. And it's,
Now I'm curious.
Yep. Yep, you got the dice goblin going.
I'm not gonna get him because I can't afford it, but
17.
what I did see,
18.
baby, was I saw a replacement for the thing that I lost,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a set of 3 for like 11.
Well, the one I ordered were singles, so.
Yeah. It's like $11.99 for 3 of them, so I can give them to. I can have my replacement and then give the other 2 to the girls.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not gonna happen until like next paycheck at the singles.
Save your money. Make sure that you're doing okay first.
Yeah,
That's that one. These are like
Always take
$7.
care of oneself first, and then
that's what I
others.
keep telling her. Something along those lines. I asked
That's
her,
what we keep telling her too.
Be responsible.
Oh shoot! Wow, that was.
That too.
Just slide. There you go.
That looks like a nightmare to read. But
Yes.
That's exactly the reason why I don't use them. Is because they're a nightmare to read. But they're very pretty.
they're awesome looking. Like that's the kind of shit that I would have casually laying out on display.
Of course.
Like, look how much of a nerd I am.
And then, of course, I have copper hollow dice.
Oh, nice.
And
Remember Amelie?
lastly,
Yeah, I'm like, I have that movie.
this knucklehead on our first date gave me this.
What?
Woof.
Yeah.
She went, you're my knight in shining armor and my knight in shining dices.
Yep.
That's what I told Chris. I was like, you're not allowed to leave because, number one, Sassy would be upset. Number two, I would come find you.
Number 3, it's already been added to the group thing, so now we look for 5s. We don't just look for
Three.
3.
So have you seen this video yet?
When you look for the day we get to be good for 6s, that looks like fun. I do want to build my own Jenga style, like pachinko style fucking dice tower situation.
Oh,
One day I'll
yes.
actually do it.
I figured out after watching this video for like 20 seconds how to make that.
Yeah. Did you ever see the one that I made for out of 3.5-inch floppies?
Like old floppy disks.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I have.
Oh. I made one, a dice tower, out of 9 3.5-inch floppies.
Yes.
This is turf.
I'm the one that's flying, yes.
That's what
My
I should
feet
buy.
are off the ground, kind of. Yeah.
Oh, that is it. Okay. So you're up here.
Whee!
I'm here.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'm high.
But you are significantly higher than that. But yes. Up on the top floor.
Okay, so nobody touched the table.
And got this one.
Well, technically, because I'm probably over here, let's just.
Right. Well, naturally, like here. But
Howard.
we don't want to block everything off. We just know that you're
Up.
here. 7, give me another athletics check.
Okay. So I have 0 for athletics.
Unless you just slid
Unless
the
you
rest of the way
decided to
down the rope
stop
when the
and
door opened.
walk towards the door.
Or are you still climbing the rope?
Yeah, I'm gonna slide down the last 2 feet of rope that I was able to climb,
Okay.
and then just push the door open because
Well,
yeah.
Ellen
That one's me.
has already pushed the door open, has just stepped inside.
Okay.
And
So I'm going to.
Cheltina was actually right behind her there.
Oh, was she? Oh.
She's 5 feet away from the door, she said,
If you want
with
to be,
Twinkle.
but if you want to be right next to her
Yeah.
because you'd have been
Yeah.
sliding down the wall.
I'm just like holding on the rope, like yeah.
And
Or the electric. Well, here's what I was thinking. I was thinking. What about baking?
Something's making crunching noises and I'm hungry. Can we get food after this?
Sure. As soon as you say that, I get an ad from DoorDash.
I would also like a chance to try to make a
No, they're
toddler,
not listening.
maybe with
No, of course not.
sucralose, so that I can start learning how to bake with it. Yeah, they have baking instructions and how to change them as well. And of course, also, yeah.
These are going to be the first floor kill windows.
Yeah.
How dead will you be? Let's start rolling.
So you find an enormous pill bug. No. Obviously, we're not decorating the whole thing, but well, you don't see anything yet because you're still day blinded. You just noticed the
I just
fleshy
heard the
color
crunch
blob over
crunchy and
here,
then a fleshy blobby
and the
thing.
crunchy monster.
Crunchy monster!
Crunchy roll.
And we have wrong pull. Turn the camera around so you can see the D&D action. Turn the camera around. Please don't see me. Okay. A little bit further.
Oh, that hurt.
I heard
Oh.
those
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
And 1 point
I
of
think you took
emotional
more than
damage.
just 2.
Yeah, 1 point of stamina damage.
I took a point of emotional
Well,
damage from that one.
Now see, here's an
Oh.
interesting way to think. How many hit points do you have as a person?
Not enough.
They said about 12 was, you know, a
Yeah,
huge
because here's the
amount.
way to think about it. Like, how much damage does a club do? Is it 1d8?
Yeah.
Okay, so essentially, it's a Louisville Slugger, a baseball bat. Get hit with a baseball bat, you're going to take an average of what, 4 points of damage?
Mm-hmm.
How many times are you going to take, are you going to take getting hit with a baseball bat before you just crumple? One good whack, you're
One.
done.
Pretty much
You
one.
know,
Maybe
I-
too
you know, depending
if
on
you're
where
good
you
at
get hit now,
shielding
but-
or like, you
I
know.
think I have 5 hit points. Knowing, you know, just being literal and,
So
and
in the world of
realistic.
D&D, a cat has 5 hit points.
Yeah,
Just FYI.
yeah.
Well, a cat is also pretty damn nimble, so I could
Yeah,
see.
they are. Parkour out the ass. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I would say we'd probably have just about like 12 hit points maximum. And that's for the lucky motherfuckers that just keep bouncing right the fuck back.
Seem to get, I don't know. Maybe I'll just be active with the camera a little bit. And it'll get better as drama goes on.
Dun dun dun.
So that's where we're at. Well, except Charlie Ellis.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember that figure. I have a story about that figure.
Oh, that was bad. So, I'm gonna try to like get my bearings, so maybe I'll take a step inside to the right just so that I can, wee! I'm going this way. Well, actually, yeah.
And which direction are you? You just like looking off?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look and look,
Give me
try to
a-
see anything.
Yeah, give me a perception check first.
16.
Yeah, as soon as you you're blinded and you start stepping off to the right, but you feel like there's something there to your right that you like have to step around. You can't see it. You just kind of like
You get that
sense
ick
of-
feeling.
It's not necessarily it, just spatial awareness. Like
Oh.
you're aware that there's something there. But you're scanning through here. Give me an investigation.
Okay. Do you believe investigation's gonna give the same plus? 19.
Oh. Well, that's up. You're right behind her. Following her in.
I'm letting my eyes adjust. I have dark vision, but
As long as you have dark vision.
You don't adjust, then bam, you're done.
Shit.
so I can see that shit.
Absolutely.
It's like
Oh,
night
well,
vision.
so-
you just,
yeah.
Sorry. I'm
Give me
sorry.
You also give me perception.
I forgot. I also have dark vision because
I have low light because I'm an elf.
Natural
23.
one.
23.
Yeah, the blob of flesh that she was able to identify, you are able to see there's something massive and alive hunched over, and you can just hear that wet, sloppy crunch.
yeah,
And
like I said, I'm hungry.
to either side of said fleshy mass are two particular individuals. That seem to be feeding said fleshy mass.
All we'd have to do is distract them.
Trying to see what spells I have. Create bonfire as close to right in front of those bitches as possible.
What's the range on that? 60 feet?
60 feet.
So you can get it to within about 5-10 feet of them without going into the boat.
Perfect. I just want to grab
Just gonna put it right there.
Mhm.
It's just a 5 foot cube there.
Yeah, 5 foot diameter.
Is that,
Hey.
is that concentration? No.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
That should get their attention.
Well, I should get your attention and theirs. Will allow us to see what the fuck we're up against. Everyone.
oh no.
Oh
What's gonna happen? Did I listen to myself?
Yeah.
no.
Okay. We will tend to that as we go and later. Thank you.
40.
You go ahead.
Yeah, it's the one downside of that thing is, it's a great fidget toy. But stuff like that. It's only happened twice in its life. Span of rings.
Well, one of my favorite things to do is pick up things I drop on the floor.
I think you got it more.
I'm good at it.
In 4th edition, if you didn't know, you had like so many different stats effects, and it was hard to keep track of them all. So
Yes.
Oh, there are still very many statistics.
yeah, but it's not as bad as 4th edition
Oh,
was.
certainly.
Because 4th edition, if you were bloody, certain things happened. If
Oh yeah, it's very tactical.
just so many different things happened in 4th edition that you had to keep track of them. And someone at my table, when I played, had those, and I started collecting them too, and that's how I collected that. Someone's like, "Why don't you just throw it away?" I'm like, "Because I like it now. It's a fun fidget toy."
Kind of like some of the dice.
Yes.
This is my action. So as my bonus action, I get my staff ready. And I would like to report to everyone what the fuck my fire immunity is.
Okay.
But still standing in the doorway?
Hmm?
But still standing in the doorway?
Yeah.
Okay. And Twinkle, stand beside?
Twinkle, I guess, on my shoulder,
Okay.
or on the ground on his own. Mobile if he wants to be.
We'll keep it easy. Just say he's next to you.
By the way, I don't know if you.
7, you've seen Alanir go in,
Okay.
and Geltina.
It's just
As soon as
standing
Alanir went in, Geltina
Oh, shit, it's-
created a bonfire there and has informed you, hey, there's people over there.
Oh, fuck.
This one could represent.
No, she didn't say hi or. just
Right,
my
no.
asteroid.
So I'm assuming
We're
that
trying to
she-
contact you about your car's extended warranty or
If-
anything.
if-
She just created a bonfire.
And for me, you know, I tried to get in, it didn't work. He went up to the roof, and then she runs in after immediately casts something. So I'm thinking, it's go time.
It is
Okay.
go time.
So I'm gonna run in. Oh, this one is.
You can pass through her.
So 5, 10, 15.
Is this supposed to be Twinkle as well?
Oh,
Uh,
these
we got the
were-
little
This little guy now.
flyer.
Huh?
The little.
There's a
thing.
little flyer.
Oh,
A little flyer then would be
Cool,
out with her?
yeah.
Okay.
well, he doesn't really fly.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
It's small and represents small thing.
Small dragon. That'll work.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go there, and then I'm going to where did I put my still? Strike.
For some reason, I thought
John Alamir ago.
There we are.
Oh, it's close to a club. And it's shiny.
Oh, crap. Nothing useful just yet. I can't wait till I can't wait till fucking fireball. Anyway, so in the meantime, I'm going to cast at 120 feet magic missile at this guy on my left.
Magic missile.
Yeah, cast it, and I get a
At the dark
total of
nose.
4.
Is it hit?
All right, that's one of them used.
Okay.
Good, so we need to put-
Yeah.
we're gonna put all these ones that represent us
Yeah.
into this space.
Okay,
That
so
way-
we can find them later.
Yeah.
Perfect. E, do you mind if I store these guys in there with it too? It will fit.
The mind space a little bit, please, but we can put them in here. But, like, Look, where's the- oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's good. This game starting screwing. Okay.
And
Should we do initiative?
well, not just yet. Everybody just went in and started blasting, but
Yeah. Well, I figured that's what we were doing, so I went in blasting.
I just stood to the side. Other than, of course, blasting open the door.
Boys.
I just
while-
cast magic missile in front of you.
So
I don't see a
while I'm
thing.
upstairs,
Okay.
I'm
Because
like, I
all
hope I
of
can
a
find
sudden
someone to
I
talk to.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
You're right back.
No.
I said,
just
I hope I
make
can
sure.
find someone to
And
talk
it
to.
is in background
maybe.
too. And what is Turf doing in this particular one? So you've landed on top, and there's big boom. This is the door kicked open downstairs.
Do I see a way down? Or is
I
it
mean-
like a center open pit kind of thing?
There's a in that top floor where most of that's been sheared off to the one the end closest to you. There's a hole down to the next floor that's it's a pretty big hole, and you'd be able to come down, but after that you'd probably have to follow stairs down.
Okay.
And you're
then
about
I-
7 floors up.
Alright, 7 Didn't realize it was that
For
tall.
8.
Didn't realize it was
80
that
feet
tall of a tower.
Well, you
So-
can say, we'll say 6.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
6 foot.
Even still, I didn't realize it was that tall of a
Oh, I
tower.
did say 80 feet.
Yeah. Even my brain just didn't process it that way.
Gotcha.
Anyways, I'm gonna find a way down because I just heard a big boom. Realizing that going this way will be slower, but more of a pain, more of a pain for you.
Not paying for me.
I know.
Bitch, how many campaigns do we go through splitting everybody anyway?
I the M part going out to the DM.
Or,
So I will be like, so I'm gonna just be like, God damn it, they didn't wait for me. Then back up and just go, wait!
fly by now.
And activate my feet, my flying shoes just before reaching the ground, so that way I don't take fall damage.
Gotcha.
You know, just off, on.
Faster to free fall than fly down.
Yeah, exactly. So if you want me to do like a reaction for that, just
no,
for
I
the
just,
fun of
I'll
it,
just count that as an action, bonus action.
yeah,
I mean, you want to attune to the boots, right?
I am. Yes, and it actually is no action to click them to make them fly. Yeah, they're a very broken item.
I mean, it's not a bonus action.
While wearing these boots, you have a fly speed equivalent to your walking speed. You can use boots of flying for up to 4 hours once in several short flights, each one using a total minimum minute of flight. If you are flying and the duration expires, you descend basically slow thing. And it says 0 about actual activating that. Because it's a free action.
No,
I just
I've never encountered it personally. I've heard of it, but I've never. Cool.
Yeah, they're a very busted item.
Ultimately, point being is, even though it was a very fast plummet, it's still going to take you a couple seconds to get down. So try not to exceed the length of the turn.
Exactly. Exactly. I'll come back down there. What's going on down here? I thought you guys wanted me to get you in quietly.
I'm going
Oh, the one that broke the door down isn't even here.
No.
Nice. Okay. time, having to like back and forth and you know, do. So, the bonfires created. The magic missile is thrown. Did how? What was the damage?
Oh, 4.
Or no, it was 4 to hit. No,
No.
it's not.
Magic
It
missile.
automatically is 4
Yeah,
damage.
4 damage.
Yeah, it does 4d4 of damage.
44? No.
3. Magic missile is more powerful than you think it is, my dear.
What?
Hang on.
Oh, did you only roll 1d4?
Yeah, I just rolled it once.
Hang on.
I thought.
Well, you guys are at 4th level. Wait. Yeah.
There it is, magic missile. You create a glowing dart of magical force. Each dart hitting a creature of choice you would see. A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage on the target and strikes them simultaneously. You create 3 glowing darts. So 3d4.
Oh, so did we just add it up and
So,
roll 12?
just 2 more. Give me
2
2
more
more
d4s.
force.
Okay.
You've got that d4 and this d4.
I got another 1, and another 1.
So 2 more.
2 more points.
So,
So
no,
6.
no, no,
So-
4.
Plus 1.
4
right?
more points.
Oh, so 4 more points. So, the fucking.
So 8 total.
8 total. And I cast it at first level, not second level, so I don't get the extra one.
But that's 3. So the first one, you said did 4.
Before.
You rolled a 4, so that times 5.
So 5, 2, and 2 make 9.
No. 4 plus 1 plus 1
Mhm.
is 6.
Right.
7, 8, 9.
Right, 9.
So 9 points total.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. 5 plus 4 is 9.
Yeah, I have an app here.
Mhm.
This one's fun.
Yes.
So, and I also have the book down there. Do, 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 do,
Have a
do,
cigarette.
do, 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 do,
What are we
do.
doing?
Huh?
Have we been waiting for
Just wait.
Alan?
How tall is a half?
Half as tall as a holding.
12 foot something.
3.5, 4 feet.
Shorter ones.
Hey, boxes. Oh, heavy. No. Just a new section. Sorry, I guess we're taking another unexpected bio break or whatever. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. Hopefully it's been all stayed in one stream. I don't know, we had that interruption there, but okay. I know everybody's actively watching, but in case you haven't figured out from watching thus far, we do like to interact with y'all. If you want to comment, we do try to keep an eye on the comment section. If I don't see it or reply immediately, first of all, remember there's a few seconds lag. Second of all, remember, I'm kind of busy running a game, but do try to keep an eye out. And please do let me know if there's... I'm doing what I can. I have my phone, that's it. But if there's anything we can do to help with audio quality, or if there's something you can't see, or you'd like to see something better or a little clearer, as far as, improvements for the stream, first of all, speak up. Second of all, if you want us to have good equipment, feel free to donate. And of course, if you have any questions, because hey, this whole channel was founded on teaching people how to play games. So if you have any questions about how to play, then or like, hey, sounds like you guys are having fun, but I can't figure out what y'all are doing. Well, ask away. The only stupid question is the ones that's not asked. I said as I'm wearing this shirt that says, "Hey, you dropped this. Here's your brain." Best Walmart purchase ever. Hashtag non-spawn. Thanks. I would shit my pants if I just got an email that said, "Hey, Walmart wants to sponsor your D&D stream." Yeah, not gonna happen. It'd be great though, wouldn't it? At least take care of the snacks. I know this is the exciting part, right? Thanks for hanging out with me while I smoke. Trust me, if I could smoke inside, I would. And it would just be no interruption. But then that would be all flavored, wouldn't it? Don't worry, I'm kind of sucking this one down, hot box a little bit. Kind of kills the heat of the battle, doesn't it? Good Lord. Waiting on one to come back, now three are gone.
Mm-hmm.
They can check on her or something?
Huh?
They can check on her or something?
I don't know. As far as I know, she immediately got up. I think she had to go to the bathroom. 7.
situation. I don't know what to do.
Like girl stuff.
I mean, all three of them had that pudding, so I'm not touching that.
It's the whole Spaceballs moment at the end of the movie when alien jumps out of his chest. They're like, oh, how about he's having, and the alien jumps out of his chest, and they're like, check please.
Did you hear they actually make the sequel?
Spaceballs 2? Oh, yeah, I did hear of somewhere.
The sequels to.
I'm waiting
Confirmed.
for Men in Tights 2. And if they do, then I'm sure better bring Carrie. Yeah, bring it back.
Yes, Spaceballs 2 is officially in development at Amazon MGM Studios as of July 2024.
Oh, so it's available now. I'll find it.
The film cast includes John Gad, star producer, along with Mel Brooks producer, Josh. Here.
Oh yeah, History of
If
the
I
World
know
Part
that
2.
it's watchable, I don't mind it and watch it
Spaceballs.
anyway, regardless
Which
of
part
who's
2?
Spaceballs.
Oh yeah.
May the squads be with you.
I mean, they always made the joke of there will be a Spaceballs Part 2 at the end of that movie.
The search for more money.
It's all about the merchandising.
Merchandising.
Okay.
Marshmallows. There's also Nutter Butters. And,
Butternose.
I don't care.
If you can
Gluten,
eventually get them open.
strawberry cream cookies. You know.
I just was enjoying my Drew Down
That's
on the
bothers
top.
me,
That's all.
this woman looking very aggravated sitting on the end of the bed says, hey, you promised me an orgasm, and the guy going, I gave you one, not my fault you spit it out.
Oh my god.
That was great.
Hey, look,
That's so
ever
wrong.
Ever since Facebook said, hey, we'll pay you if you get enough people to follow your memes and shit, I've been finding so many fucked up memes.
Sorry, I'm trying to grab like 2.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh look, snake monsters.
Those are not going to last long. I better have me in those.
State voucher has 12 hit points. 9 hit points.
Yes, because each strand is a hit
Okay.
point.
I only
So,
have 6 left.
the door opens. Melanie comes in, swings off to the right. Keltina creates a bonfire. Guys, there's people in here. Got 7 jumps in and casts magic missiles straight off the bat.
Oh god. Fuck me.
Twinkle hanging out.
That's later
Turf
between
landing.
you and Turfy.
Yes.
I come down.
As everybody's coming in, this bandit is the only one who notices that this bonfire has even been created and turns around and goes, huh? Just in time
You
to
got a
get
face full of
Yeah.
Face full of magic
to get
missiles.
3 magic missiles just it hurt, but he's a little bewildered but now very much pissed.
Yeah.
At which point these two do notice, and this blob of flesh that you've seen huddled over stands up, taking the entirety from floor to ceiling,
Oh fuck.
and he's going to be our ogre for now.
Oh my god.
So he's actually kind of like punched over a little bit, which, speaking tactically, might actually help you guys because you can't get an overhand swing.
Yay.
Ogres don't like
As soon
fire,
as they
right?
stand up and turn around, you guys hear Jarrell go, "Get over here!" and nails this dude with his brand new kunai and drags him straight over
Oh,
to that window,
cool.
dealing 16 points of damage.
Oh,
And
damn.
The dude crumples to the ground. He is not dead, but he's definitely bleeding out. At the same time, 7.
Yes.
Take 5 points of damage as you're hit by a crossbow bolt.
Ouch. Okay. Ow. Ow. Fucker.
And Alanir, you taking 13 points of damage as that presence that you felt as you were entering
Which way to go?
hits you twice with his scimitar as he was hanging out like by the door, just waiting for you guys to come in. He hits you twice with his scimitar, but luckily he misses you with his dagger.
Ow! I didn't
How many-
even do anything.
Was that 4 damage you said to me earlier?
5.
5, thank you.
Now, you can roll initiative.
The digital dice don't even fucking like me.
17 for me.
What's your dex mod?
Dex mod is gonna be. Dex mod is a 2.
I got 16. Twinkle got 19.
I got a 15.
17, 16, 15. We're all going in a clump. Interesting. Ooh. Mother butter. There's so many
Is that
jokes for that.
15?
15.
You
Well,
have-
13. If you want, I can give you my another set of my Len dice.
I just
They-
rolled the digital dice and they rolled a 1.
I know. I'm saying I can give you one of my Len dice. They tend to roll good.
These are
Oh,
pretty
it's
good.
all good.
These are okay.
Okay, I'm trying to get one of these so I can mix it with that and have peanut butter jelly.
See, he's brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
They're smart and cute. I like them.
Good. Keep him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gentle.
Good.
You look like you are not enjoying life right now.
Yeah, I may need to go lay down. Trying to decide.
Or, if you wanted to, you can hang out on the nice beanbag. That way you're still close to the microphone and you can relax. I know. Okay. pretty ingenious. So no?
I don't mind using this part, but that part was fixed in.
Yeah.
But this part, no. I don't want you to use this.
Oh, it's only there? Oh, okay. It looks like I'm going. I'm getting. Sounds like we're gonna have a good time. Wow, I'm just like make some stuff like marzipan. Just have your nice natural gloves on with like this, the thing that the whatever that is. It's pretty good. Very peanut butter.
Okay, which is this.
There, at the beginning, if you have it on your tongue, then it's done. No problem. There are a couple of backup characters.
It's such a kind of historical.
In the movie, like,
She's a ring, no quote.
what are you wearing?
Oh, God.
Oh, could I have some metal back?
Yeah, of course.
And 7 and 18 hits, right?
I believe so. Yeah, definitely hits. Squishy as fuck. Yeah, 18 hits.
So you get another 3 points of piercing damage as another crossbow bolt
Who's firing that
hits
shit?
you.
Do they have multi-attack or something? Goddamn.
What? So everything happened at once. We rolled initiative, and he happened to have been
Ah.
top there. However, as he was firing in his eager anticipation, he leaned a little too far out of his cover. He rolled a nat 1 on his stealth check this time. And catches his balls on the corner of his cover.
Uh-huh.
And you see him off over here on the other side.
Oh crap. Okay.
where he's been
hiding.
ducked behind
See
the.
it now?
And that's it for him. What's Twinkle doing?
Imagine it's this guy.
Can you use burrow here?
He can burrow while he's outside, but it is a solid stone floor. He would eventually be able to get through it, but it's not going to pop
His speed is 60. So I think he might like to run in and use his poison breath before anyone else really gets in there.
There,
Twinkle.
here. I know, but who are you going after? That this one?
Well, you don't want to go the full 60 because that put him in the middle of the bonfire. Oh, hey, that'll work.
Right, no, right in front. Big as a badge. And Twinkle thinks he's a.
Okay.
He thinks he's a big boy.
So, what, we're going to catch the ogre and bandit here? They did make the save. But
Half as much.
okay. So let's do 12d6.
Two at a time?
5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Rolling your tiny dice.
There it is.
Harvey's like, what have you learned about tiny dice?
5.
What do we have for
5.
5. So 10.
5.
15. 27. 37. And one more.
Okay. I see the flood's way over there now.
You can definitely get even Smitty dice.
6.
Yeah, I think you're right where they're at.
I don't see
I don't see the
27.
saw it, though.
37.
37, 6, 43.
So half of that.
Is that it over there? That little thing?
Okay.
I can't tell. They're gonna have to get on that side. So.
Okay.
I'll get it in a minute, and he's in my way.
Oh,
You
you're
know,
fine.
it's on the other side.
I know.
What is that? 22?
21.
So Twinkle skitters in and blasts out this massive plume of poisonous gas that this bandit over here immediately starts coughing, doubles over, and falls to his knees, and then down. The ogre, however, gives a little snort,
Mhm.
and then lets out a loud yell that is it safe to assume that he speaks giant?
No.
This side.
We found your dog.
Okay. I told you, baby, it's under one of these things. We already moved everything that we could. The only thing we haven't moved is the tiny cabinet and these shelves. So it's going to be under one of those things.
Keep seeing these little tiny shapes. I'm like, oh, what's that?
Put my dad on stairs.
When you're moving a chair, make sure you're not in front of the chair when you try to move it.
Stairs going up the next floor.
And of course, you know, smart little dragon runs back on it.
But he's got, well, we brought him in 50, so he's got 10 feet to.
Yeah, take me, let him back up.
7?
Yes. Okay, so now I can see that jackass. Actually, can I not see him through the thingies?
Through what thingies?
Stairs. I can see him through the stairs?
No, there's line of sight.
Okay. Oh, that must be where the other arrow must come from. Okay, so cool.
Yeah, that's where the arrows were coming from.
Well, I'm gonna turn around and face Chuckles over here.
Okay.
And Chuckles is gonna get a whole nother face full of dedicated magic missile.
Magic missile auto hits as well.
I'm gonna cast it at second level, so it gets an extra missile, so I get 4 missiles now. And
We go 44.
44.
44, 1 is 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, total of 12. Wait, no, total of 13.
13?
Well, all 4 missiles hit his face. Or, I aim all 4 missiles at his face.
Yeah, definitely hurt him a lot more than the first round did to the other dude.
Oh!
He has.
Not yourself.
Oh, wait, here.
Yeah.
I knew there was a way to do that. Just not enough.
We're gonna call that the furniture that he was ducked behind. He is. The magic missile hits automatically, and he
Yeah.
was only exposed from waist up. So yeah, that's all in the chest and everything. He just straight, as soon as it hits, he ducks back down under. So he's now under full cover.
Okay.
Um,
He's like, don't get none of that no more.
anything else? Movement, bonus action.
Let me do move. Let me see if I can move 5, 10, 15, 20 over here, kind of duck behind whatever part of this thing I can use.
There's
Yeah. Kind of,
hide on the
And,
stairs.
yeah, I'm using the stairs as cover. Or trying to. But yay. Because that's the only thing I can see in here. So I'm going to use that.
And give me a perception check as you move over.
Alright. Yucky. I don't notice because I'm freaking out. It's a total of 5.
You just didn't notice because you're just thinking back to a conversation you and Turf were having earlier about your collection, personal collections.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's all good. Well, you know, it's all right. Okay. So Darrell skips around to the side and he's getting ready to throw his dagger. But he forgets that the kunai is still attached to the other dude. And ends up ripping the kunai out, and so he did just straight up commit murder.
Oops.
However, but that yoink on the chain causes him to lose his aim on the dagger, but he does still end up teleporting, so he is now standing back here at this window.
Okay.
Not all she can do. Joking.
Alamir's hurt.
The Dominator took some damage. She had 19 hit points out of 32.
Ouch. I'm not worried about combat right now. I would like to run in and be next to Twinkle. I would like to be over here.
What's your movement?
I don't know.
Should be a base of
Normal
30.
is going to be like what, 30?
Yeah, probably 30, probably normal.
Okay. 30 gets you to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm aiming for this side of them. There.
30.
Do I have a clear shot of anybody?
I mean, you've got the ogre. There, Twinkle is only like this big,
I know.
so he's not going to block any shots there. This guy is ducked under full cover. And as you're facing that way, you're not going to see this dude. But you got the ogre there.
Okay, I'd like to use the Staff of Annihilation on the ogre.
What's your range on your staff?
I don't know.
It's a melee weapon.
Yeah. You didn't have any extra.
Range
Oh, I'll see
5
that
feet.
later.
Yeah, you're
Let's see
gonna
it
get
when we're in
a
combat.
Okay, I do nothing.
You wanna hold an action or?
No, am I close enough to Alanir to cast Cure Wounds?
Your range is a touch range spell.
If you move over to Alanir instead of over to Twinkle.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Okay. I'll put you here though, so you're a little closer to Twinkle.
Okay, let's do Cure Wounds at 2nd level. And that heals her for 14 points.
Yeah. Enough to put her back to full health?
Huh?
It's enough to put her back to full health.
Okay.
Let's see. The second one. And keep track. Shit, that one's dead. That one's dead.
Which turf?
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hide behind the door. But just before I go behind the door, I'm going to be like, I thought we were gonna come in here to talk, but I guess not. I'm going to attempt to cast from my wand again because it's fun. The giant ogre.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So most spells are range 60, I believe. Most spells.
Fun.
And if they're not,
More about fun than rules. So.
yeah. So there's a 10, there's a 10. Ooh. What does that spell do? So, in a line of 30, from here, 10, 20, 30. Do you mind grabbing a green? Do you have a green pen? So, 1, 2. Thank you. So, a string of. I need 1d4. Sorry, I know I'm being anticlimactic by not telling you what it is, but it's so funny. Die on top, I believe. That's a 3. So, a stream of 1d4 times 10 gems worth approximately 1 GP shoot from the wand tip in a line of 30 feet straight across, 5 feet wide. Each gem deals 1d bludgeoning, since there's nothing, in line of that line.
Right.
Not hitting anybody.
So you just and
About
gems.
30 gems just.
Shit. Oops.
If we could talk this out, you guys could have that. Actually,
You gonna survive? Sleep? Let's see. Okay. Alanir sees this giant stream of shinies just all over the floor, and very much has a Scrooge McDuck look in her eyes, but big fella gets his turn first.
Oh crap. Here he come. Oh Lord, he coming.
Surprised he
Oh,
didn't go-
God, he comes.
I'm surprised he didn't go after the gems.
Alright. We're gonna stop with the spell casting. We're gonna drop casting arrows in his ass.
If that's your strongest attack. I keep casting from my wand because that's my strongest thing right now. It's not using any of my
Was
resources.
a 16 hit?
Me?
Yes.
No,
Tracy?
20, my hit point, wait,
No, your AC.
but Where's that? Oh, 11. Yes, it is.
Okay. It's 13 points of piercing damage. As the ogre, as he's running forward, grabs a javelin from around his side and slings it like sidearms at throw a frisbee, and it just
Oh, kind of like shooting the gun
Like-
sideways.
didn't hit anything vital, but it's straight through.
Oh, how close is he?
10 feet.
What about? Where is it? Hellish Rebuke, 60 feet.
No.
Attack save is Dex 12.
She failed.
Okay, you point a finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw that takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save. This is a d10?
Dex,
Yeah.
which means 2. Spellcasting modifier, which is
Okay,
7. So
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 to hit. 16, 11.
Wait, what is at higher levels?
You can upcast it.
So this is at second level, so if you were to cast
Oh,
it at
so
third
it-
level or fourth level, 8 different spell slots you have available.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, the damaging creatures. And it is second level?
It starts as a second level spell and then you can increase the damage.
For each spell button for acceleration.
Okay.
Basically 1d10 per level.
That's what I did.
And he was absolutely good with that. Alan here has a decision to make, however.
Somebody heard it me and nobody even asked what we were doing. So now I go back to heard it that. At the top it says 3d10 fire damage.
For Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, so it's 2d10 in first level, so it's your level plus 1d10. Or the casting level. So if you're doing it at second level, it'll be 3d10, so 1 more.
Okay. Really? That's a 9. I'm gonna take it. Bitch stabbed me. Bitch is going to get fucked up.
Alan here is going to quickly turn around, like very quickly spin around. Give me a deck save.
Dex save.
She's gonna twirl that big axe.
Save no trash. 5.
Luckily, it's just feathers, but Alanir always forgets that she has wings, so she spun around real quick, and her feathers just
Right in the face.
kind of stumbles you over. Just gonna move you over a little bit. Not quite enough to knock you prone, but enough to be like, what? Feathers out of your fighting your feline instincts now.
Oh, it's a
Stupid
giant
bird.
feather toy. So you have
Stupid
to
bird.
fight to not swat at it.
And swinging away with the slugger. How many? Right. So, Alanir's going to get pissed and go into a rage.
Woohoo! Yay, rage powers.
I think this is her first rage too.
Oh, do you get to describe what your rage looks like?
I turn extra pink.
Okay. Oh, wow.
That'll go. Pink.
Oh, shoot.
Hanging on the
Oh, I know.
Pointed it out because I thought it was interesting. If her phone is full, and that's a type of plug I can use, can I borrow it?
If it's a what?
If her phone is full on power,
Oh, it's not. There's at 35%. What type do you have?
There's another charger
See?
too.
Is there a C? There's another C over here.
yeah, but I can't keep my phone on that one.
There we go. There we go.
Is your phone full? I don't want to steal it if your phone.
Just.
Oh, at 8%? Oh, baby.
Maybe go for another 3% before my phone darkens.
So, where am I going? And that. Okay. Okay.
Imagine a holographic game table that has wireless charging. You just set your phone down on the table while you're playing and charge your phone automatically.
I honestly need a new phone.
Me too.
But yeah, but mine has the 2 lines.
Mine keeps, well, having issues connecting it.
Mine also is not staying charged that long.
Yeah, your battery's probably reached the end of its life, so.
I had the phone for 5+ years, I think.
Yeah, really, it might be time soon for me to upgrade to a new phone. If this one's, well, I don't have Apple Care for it anymore, and it's not working pretty.
And you guys did say none of you speak giant, right?
I speak Infernal.
Giant.
Nobody speaks giant, no.
I do.
You do?
I do speak giant. Because I learned from my last campaign. Speak giant. Cantrip, resistances, or some languages. Features and traits. Persuasion. Languages. Yeah, giant and goblin. Yeah, I have giant.
Okay. In that case, when what sounded to everyone else like the giant yelling out in pain, you heard, George! Fred!
George and Fred, okay.
But, so as Alanir turns around, she's got the slugger in her left hand, and
She's about
Cracks.
to decimate.
she cracks the other guy. Like, she's aiming for the head, but he's a little taller than she expected, and she hits him in the arm. And then comes around with the scimitar, and even though she hit with it, it was unfortunately turned around the wrong way, so it didn't deal a whole lot of damage. But it was enough acid damage, and a holy and acid damage to put a nice little nick in his armor. But it is now his turn.
Valenier can hit as long as Valenier does not actually roll.
You're gonna tell us what he said?
Oh, since my turn hits, yeah. Unless you want me to just yell it out, I don't know.
Would have been. Actually, you would have heard it. This is where the whole 6-second thing is so fucked up. You would have heard it on Twinkle's turn. So yeah, if you wanna retcon whatever you wanted to say during your turn this round.
Okay, yeah. I think he's calling for reinforcements. He called 2 names.
And we killed 2 people.
And
Did he say George Friend or did he say George Fred? Okay.
Yeah.
And I heard reinforcements.
Because that's what I thought he meant. He's calling for more people.
reinforcements.
Or he's calling people's names. I think they might be on other floors. I don't know.
No, I said horsemans.
Oh.
Horsemans.
he's calling for horsemen.
Alanir's just like, horsemans? Like,
I've heard horse apples before, but horsemans?
And he is just slugging it out with Alanir here.
Wow.
Alanir takes another 12 points of damage as he gets in 2 more whacks with his scimitar.
Jeez.
Which Alanir, of course, takes like a champ. I mean, it's only a third of her hit points.
It's a flesh bone. Is that a boat?
He's going to use his bonus action to disengage.
Trying to figure it
Okay. Saddle up over here at the ogre. And perception checks all around at the top of this round.
Alright. Oh,
22.
crap.
And perception plus 3.
Oh, and Twinkle gets an 8.
I either have a 12 or an 18. I'm trying to find the other die on here. It says
I rolled a 1. I got a total of 3.
no, it's a 12. I got a 12. And perception, I have a 0 perception.
Leave the game, rolled me a 1. Yay. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby.
So, we rolled under a 5. Or was it a 5? Okay. Kind of hard to miss, but the whole ceiling starts to sunder and rumble,
Oh,
rattle around. You, on the other hand,
no.
you do hear a response in Giants. I'm coming! and you start to giggle. These cards, man.
Oh my god.
So you're too busy giggling to warn anybody what was said, but
Yeah.
kind of still going to be kind of obvious.
Yeah.
And it is your turn. 1, 2. No, it's right here.
Whose turn was that?
Huh?
Whose turn was that just now?
Oh, it's at the top, so it's the crossbow dude.
No, I'm guessing that was Captain then. So,
Yeah, that
Okay.
one. Oh.
Okay.
Um, 22.
Let's see, what would Twinkle like to do? Twinkle likes to claw.
Okay.
+7 to hit. $18.
That hits.
Target hit. 2d10 +4 piercing damage plus 2d6.
You tell me that.
Hold on. That's what it says.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was sorry. I was reading the wrong
2d6.
thing.
2d6 plus
2d6 +4. There you go. There you go. There you are. 7, 11. And then of course he scurries back out of range.
Where at?
Maybe 10, 20 feet.
Back towards you?
Yeah.
So it's only 25 feet, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Feet, right? Yoga's gonna-
Mama got stabbed. He's worried about Mama.
Oh.
Oh.
And he's clawed this ogre at the ankle and started taking off, and the ogre's instinct is just to swat down at him. And he gets a little.
Holy
Yes.
shit, you hit
Here.
my baby.
But it's a disadvantage because he's so tiny.
Holy shit!
Do you get 2 nat 20s?
A nat 20 and a nat 1.
Uh-huh.
As he says he was swatting down at Twinkle, who was down by his ankle, as Twinkle scoots out of the way, he ends up crack in his own ankle and an explosion of pain.
Ow!
Because you like to start. That puts it at 7.
All right. I'm gonna use my movement and in my brain. It's gonna take me a while to get everything situated, so I believe that would take me a whole movement. But I want to bring my bow out and notch an arrow and fire it at the thingy, at the big ogre.
Okay.
Because it has points, I'm going to use, it comes with points that I can expend. And so I'm going to expend one of those points to get some extra damage out of this thing by calling him my favorite enemy.
Okay.
All right.
Him calling ogres your favorite.
Ogre is my favorite enemy, and he's going to take 1d20 plus 11 to hit is a total of 23 to hit.
Hits.
3d8 damage. Brah. Oh, let me take the d20 out of there, because I'm like, that doesn't mean 40. 17 damage to his face.
Okay.
And since I used my, I don't know, the bow was on my back, so I figured I had to.
I'll call the pulling the bow out.
Yeah.
It's a
Probably more
bonus
like-
action and then actually
Okay.
shoot your damage.
So do I want to move? I do kind of want to move. 5, 10.
Are you going upstairs?
Yeah. Oh, just the 2. I don't know if I can do all of it, but
Just like halfway up.
yeah. Just a couple stairs up, just so I can see, but still get a little more cover. And I'm kind of wondering who he's got upstairs. Anyway, that's my turn. That was a good turn. Good job, me. I hit and did good damage. Should have been a ranger.
Give me a quick perception check.
Alright. Perception is nice. Total of 20. Dirty 20.
So you do notice when you take aim
Yeah.
and you let your arrow loose, even though it just comes
Yeah.
from your shoulder, you do notice that out of that same corner of his mouth where he was over there munching and eating away is a small piece of cloth with that V symbol
In
on
his
it.
mouth?
In his mouth. You know, covered in blood and gristle and yummy stuff.
Oh, hell no. Since pulling out the bow was a free action, do I get a chance to tell them?
Ask again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Since pulling out the bow was since pulling out was a free action, do I get a chance to tell them?
A chance to what?
Tell them about the fabric? Or should I wait till next turn?
I mean, if you can say it within the time span, you're good. I mean, I don't require any actions to speak, just try to keep it.
Yeah, let's see.
I mean, technically, if everyone says something in the same round, then
Yeah.
that's everybody speaking at once.
Yeah. I'll wait.
Oh, and anyway, so Jarrell is throwing his teleporting dagger into the guy behind cover here because he can see him through the window, and makes a hit, and with a big ass smile says, "Hello, goodbye," and hits him with his trident and fucking nails him to the ground, and he is done.
That's why whenever I was DMing, I would let the minions go on their turn. Like Twinkle and her. For this kind of reason.
Well, it's been back and forth as to who's been controlling it. That's not Twinkle's turns.
I Twinkle goes before her though, and so then 7, then Drell, then if you want, we can get my turn out of the way and then just wait for her. If that's your call.
Do that.
Yep. Well, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I'm just going to do the same thing I've been doing. $29.
Is it my turn?
Oh no. Okay, cast a red behind him.
Just hold the thought.
So, I have damage.
Well, we've got Alan here in front of you. Twinkle here. Captain's come over here next to the ogre. Alanir's at 20 out of 32 hit points. Jarrell's over here, killed the bandit that was behind cover. We've got 7 halfway up the stairs, and Turf behind the door.
Yep.
Okay, Staff of Annihilation time. Step forward.
Okay. 2 of the ogre.
Can I Staff of Annihilation and Shillelagh?
Shillelagh's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
To the ogre or the captain?
Ogre.
Okay.
Ooh, she's a melee. Fuck.
And we'll Shillelagh add a d8 to the damage roll. Right?
Yeah, 1 bonus action touch, 1d8 plus 3,
1d8 plus 3 to the damage. Okay.
plus 5 to hit. So that would be that would temporarily be plus 8, right?
Yes.
1d20 plus 8. Okay. Let's do 23 to hit. Alright. Alright, and Shillelagh is 1d8 plus 3. Okay, so what, this is a d8?
Yeah, that one you had as well as
And then I needed a d6, and then I need a d4. Okay, the 1d8 plus 3 is 7. The d6 is 4, so 11. d4 is 3 plus 5, so 8. So 19 total.
6 more than you need, or how you gonna count?
in spectacular, annihilating fashion. I wanted to go sploosh, but away from me.
Sploosh in that direction.
Pick a number between 1 and 4.
Huh?
Pick a number between 1 and 4.
3.
So you come up with this, like, you run at him for even daring to take a swing at your baby, and start swinging that staff, and the small spheres of annihilation on the end of it end up just completely eviscerating him, and his insides spill out, and then just like this big slow motion topple face first, you take 5 points of damage, and you're prone and now stuck underneath of this giant who has just landed on top of you.
Oh, lovely.
Hellenier just ducks out of the way. Twinkle will be good. He's small fast enough, and he's close to the end of it.
He's also, damage resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing for non-magical attacks.
Pretty spectacular.
Yeah.
I'm like, bitch!
But he fell for it because he really, for a moment there, he thought he felt a genuine human connection.
Aww.
Going for that last dying hug.
We could be friends, right? Nah.
Turf.
Oh, that changes what I was going to do.
Right. So, we go ahead and change it.
Mhm. Ready action to cast the wand at a next hostile creature.
Okay. Next one that you see? Or
What do you mean?
I think you just said for the next hostile creature to what?
Come at us. If there's something hostile going towards us,
Got it.
hostile, no. Give them a chance to talk it out, but if they're gonna mess with us,
Existence
They're gonna get-
denied.
they're gonna learn. We're not the ones that started this fight, but we're gonna end it.
You are the ones that started the fight.
I don't know that.
With this group? Are you sure you didn't? So,
She has something sassy to say.
Alanir's going to be nice and
No,
try to get this.
can't have any of them. They're not for you. Like, maybe they're mine.
But she's raging. Okay. So she's not able to do a whole lot, but she's able to push the ogre off to his side enough for you to be able to scramble out.
You mean limp to my feet since I have 9 hit points left?
Right. Then her rage will end up no. And she will make her way over to you, but she won't be able to do anything else. The captain, Alahan. Look at that. Here we go.
Oh, shit. And Jotina's on the ground. Shit. Shit.
was an 11 hit. And, 5. Elenier takes 7 points of piercing damage. We take 5 points of piercing damage as this bandit captain steps around the ogre and whips out 2 daggers.
Then that triggers my thing.
Okay.
While you're doing everything else, I'll 50 feet. So around him, because I said I casted it at him, darkness. I cast darkness.
What's the range on that? It's a 30-foot sphere? No.
Trying to get it now. There it is. Concentration, yada yada. 15-foot radius sphere.
On the area.
Range is 60 feet, but the radius is 15 feet. So
On the area, not the target, right?
I can attach it.
Oh no.
Magical darkness spreads from the point you choose within range. It fills a 15-foot radius sphere. With duration, the darkness spreads around corners. Creatures with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. If the point of your choice is an object or held, or if it's an item being worn, the darkness emits from the object and moves with it. Covering the source of darkness, the yada yada, can be blocked by things like a helm or can't be blocked. Yeah, basically that entire space is now dark. We can't see in, he can't see out.
Wow.
Is Twinkle's turn.
Does Twinkle have blind sight?
Dark vision.
Dragons sometimes have blind sight, that's why I was asking.
Blind sight would be good.
Twinkle lights a bite.
You have blind sight, can see?
Blind sight is if you're blind, you can see through. It's more like tremor sense.
To hit.
So he's going into it
Yeah.
against the captain?
Is there another bad guy around?
Just the guy in the darkness and this schmuck.
That's not real.
And that's Durant. Oh, whatever. Oh, that guy died. Never mind.
I mean, dude stabbed his mama.
So if the darkness causes disadvantage on attacks, right?
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
That's a roll again.
Yeah, I mean, take the lower of the two.
That's why I was asking if the dragon had blind sight or anything like that.
9 plus 7.
16?
Is that higher or lower than what you...
Higher.
What was the first roll?
It's blind sight.
Oh, he does have blind sight.
Just several warmog would.
Oh, that's over. Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. 18 plus 7.
Okay.
18 plus 7 is 25, right?
It's not going to hit. He disappears into this magical darkness, and you hear him hunt around and ferociously attacking blindly, and just not making any contact with anything.
Okay.
7.
Okay, so since my favorite enemy died, I can choose another. All right. Bad part is it's that.
Or
So
you can keep it.
I'm gonna hit him with something that's actually gonna hit
Or
because
you could what?
this one because it won't miss.
What hint is the DM trying to give you?
Oh wait, no. I know what I'm
Sorry, I
gonna do.
just saw somebody's been commenting.
Oh.
I've never seen anybody with a username this long. The username is, I held my father's loving hand and felt no warmth. Anywho. Apparently letting us know how darkness works. Appreciate it. If you have something shorter, we can call you by.
Throwing hands for now.
Anson. Sorry. Go now. There.
So, I'm sorry, Seven, what were you?
Oh, I moved my 30 feet, and I'm gonna cast Magic Missile into the darkness. I cast Magic Missile at the darkness!
Does Magic Missile not require you to be able to see the target?
Well, I saw where he was. Someone, okay. Can I cast it to where I think he is? If I think he's still in the middle? Or think, well,
I mean, it works with Fireball usually.
yeah. Yeah.
It just has a verbal semantic components. You create 3 glowing dark magic force. You start creates.
Which you can see. Never mind.
Yeah. Within
well.
range.
Okay, plan change. That's my movement.
You can shoot into the darkness with your
Arrow.
arrow.
Yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna spend another point that goes along with it. And then my dice
And
out.
it'll be a disadvantage.
So I roll it twice? Okay.
Take lower.
The lower one, oh wow.
16. Nice.
16. And because I used a point, it's 3d8 damage.
It would be if it would have hit.
Oh. Shit.
Oh.
Oh, what's your plus the hit?
So your arrow, you shoot
Oh.
it straight through the center of the
Hold on,
darkness.
Oh, I don't remember what it was. I'm so sorry. Let me start again.
You got a 16 plus.
Oh, wait, no.
What's your
do the
plus to
second
hit?
one. The plus hit is 9.
So 16 plus 9.
So it's a 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's what I call hit.
Total is 13 damage.
Good.
Okay. I'm liking this.
And in the middle of this ball of darkness, you hear, son of a bitch.
Eat it! Eat arrow! You poor person.
Anything else for you?
Nah, just.
They said, you can just call me friend. I am friend. We love friends. And they said I could use 50 letters to create my username. I used every one. Yeah, apparently. I guess my next username is going to be the small brown fox jumped over the whatever.
Whatever, yeah. That's fine.
50 characters, a capital A, lowercase a, capital B, lowercase b.
Oh my god.
Just because you can. So that's 7. So it is on Jarrell.
Yeah.
Who is feed. Right here at the base of the steps, and ready his weapon for whatever may be coming down there. Josina.
Is he still in darkness?
Yes. How long does that last?
10 minutes or my concentration.
Okay, well, I'm prone, right? So I gotta stand up.
You have to have your movement.
Okay, I stand up, and am I close enough to do Thunderwave?
Wonderful. So 50 foot. Oh, another. Your way, Sean. You bugged me.
Thunderwave is self 15 feet cube.
So 15 feet. Yeah, you're only like 10 feet from it.
Okay, so I stand up and get close enough to do this. Constitution save is 13.
If it meets, it beats. So yeah, it made save. So it's what, half damage?
Oh, he made the save. The
Half as
creature
much.
takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. So 2d8 and half. 3 and 7, so 11.
10. Half that, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Still have 15 feet of movement or
A step back.
bonus action.
Step back. I have bonus action or shenanigans, but I don't have the action to swing because I did this.
Yes, friend. We are all friends. We're not. I don't know if I would call these custom tokens or not. We're using what we have available. We were for a little while just using these little things and just writing on them dry erase. I would love to be able to get us a bunch of little minis and play with Hero Forge, but
That's expensive.
it is. And everyone in the group here is, well, the party members are level 4 right now. And their NPC helper is level 9. You know, I would use gummy bears too, but
We would eat them.
yeah, that would be instant death.
What
Power
happens
word-
when they die?
Power word kill. Nobody has power word kill while I'm eating it anyway.
Power word gummy bear.
Stomach acid attack.
Gummies are shaped like what?
Weird.
Oh.
They're shaped like little.
I was just saying, that's her.
They're little round and they're shaped like
Oh.
gummies, right?
First, use a
Gumdrops.
free action to drop my concentration on that.
Okay, so darkness is gone.
And I just look at my wand very disappointed. You know, when they sold it to me, they told me it would be much better than this.
Get your money back. You can get your money back, Dirk.
And I would go ahead and cast a first level chromatic orb at that guy, who's hopefully a little bit confused by the fact that he was in darkness and now he isn't for only like 6 seconds. He's like, what? Wait, what? Did I have a stroke?
Well, it's not his first rodeo.
I know, I like making up ideas. So I rolled an 18 plus 5, so that is 23.
Okay.
And I need 3d8 worth of damage. Come on. And I reroll one of them. 6 plus 6 is 12. 13.
13 damage?
Yep, chromatic orb of, let's say, fire variety. Unless he's a tiefling, but I obviously wouldn't use
Well, you successfully cinched his hair and pissed him off a little bit more. Oh, that's a much better Alan here. This one Alan here?
Yes.
Here we go.
Oh wow, yes.
Forgot I owned that.
Bears would be more interested in defeating enemies if they got to eat them. I am sure. Welcome to D&D. It's eat or be eaten. Is that everything for turf?
It's an action, and I'll just use the rest of my movement to.
It was an action to drop your concentration?
Free action. It's just concentration. I just stop concentrating on it, turns it off. And I'll use the rest of my movement to just go outside, just hide behind the building itself.
Just looking disappointingly at anyone. No other actions.
I am a glass cannon. And if you're saying more actions, I really don't have anything else I can do. I don't really have bonus actions I can use right now.
And as you are stepping out of the door at the top of the stairs, it's kind of tall.
Yeah, if you want the other one,
Shorter?
it's right there.
Not a whole lot shorter, but we need smaller stuff. At the top of the stairs, way the fuck over here.
I mean, if you want just to
Yeah, sure.
represent stairs.
Yeah.
Another guy.
Ooh.
Big bad.
More people to switch, but I'm like,
Oh, actually, I guess it would be this way.
yeah.
Comes Fred and George, which triggers Shawrell's action he was holding. So, you need to stay turn on, sir.
Hi. Oh, what's it? Playing? Why?
No good.
Yep. Are you alright?
Wants tobacco?
Yeah.
Fail and a fail.
What are you does? What are you does?
Experimenting.
Hey.
Which as soon as they show their face, Jarrell holds his trident out and a bolt of lightning shoots all the way up, straight through both of them, and shoulders are out the back. No, I just... But getting to the top of the stairs was both of their turns. Oh, I guess I need that. Then it is Melanie. who cannot resist
Yeah.
but to come over here and start picking up shinies off the ground.
Yep.
So technically, she's prone, but she's on her hands and knees, crawling around. So see, 30.
He's in amongst
Okay.
gathering up the
Let's
stuff.
see.
Nice.
So she picks up half the gems.
Mhm.
So there are 30 of them. So just gonna make a note here. 15. They were just random gems, right?
Yep, just random assortment of gems.
With 1 gold apiece.
Yep.
And we'll consume her turn. Captain. Six, 11. Is going to flail wildly at Twinkle and miss both attacks.
Oh, okay.
Which Twinkle does not take kind. Okay.
That's the joke. He's speaking such advanced physics that they could not understand him. Tires couldn't translate for him. So it just went physics.
Ouch. So, the captain has taken a couple swings at Twinkle. Twinkle didn't like it, and as the captain was coming back on his other swing, Twinkle jumps up, grabs a hold, bites onto his elbow, and bites the entirety of the bottom of his left arm clean off.
Ouch.
So now there's a one-armed bandit captain.
Well, I was gonna say, if it's this one, we can just,
Not that one.
I can glue that in. I just choose not to.
Forget about it. It's more fun that way anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
You
7.
knock his arm off.
Me? Okay. Alright,
Well,
Or
so
no,
far,
not living
I'm
precept.
dying.
Who's being more successful?
The DM.
right now.
5. Hey, baby. 10. 15. Hey, man.
What up?
Arrow. Looking for someone to hit. Do I see a target?
The giant ogre at the top of the
Awesome.
stairs
Sweet.
that you have
The
currently
giant
declared was
ogre-
no longer
ogres?
your mortal enemy, and wherever.
Well, yeah, the
The-
first one is gonna be my new best friend.
You comfy, Aurelia?
She's not feeling good. So
You want a
she
blanket?
laid down.
Flying elbow.
I can.
Yeah, do you want a blanket? Because we got plenty. She got.
Was he pretty tight?
Huh?
Was he pretty tight?
Boring mode. Boring mode. I want nerd mode. Thank you. Alright, so Vengeance attack. No!
Not one.
Fucking rolled a nat 1.
Oh, absolutely. Bring chaos.
On our first date, she gave me these.
No, I had no expectations at all. None.
You're mine.
So, as you've run up and around the corner and you're coming up on Jarrell and say, "Hey, man," and you pull your arrow back instinctively because it's the kind of guy Jarrell is, says, "Hey, Toots," and smacks you on your ass, and your arrow.
Yeah, there is a squeak.
I love these cards.
Lean around corner.
There is a
You ain't
squeak.
see shit.
I know. I'm just.
See?
I'm
It's like,
teasing.
uh-huh.
I'm teasing. Just like leans around corner.
I imagine Seven turn around going.
Kill him.
Excuse me? I want one. Is there just one? There's two.
Jarrell is now going to run up the stairs. It's bad that aren't even checks the cut.
What's that? You run upstairs?
I don't know, they're maybe it's like processing.
Oh.
So I feel like it shouldn't just be like, hey, here's what he does. It should, I'm just adding in a dice roll to this. Okay, make it athletics.
Going upstairs would just be difficult terrain, I would say.
So, Jarrell runs up the stairs and grabs these two bars that have been hanging by his side that you guys haven't seen him use yet. And as he's running up the stairs and he dives down towards this ogre's feet, and he puts one behind his ankle, like at the Achilles tendon, and the other in front of his foot, and pushes a button on the sides and lets them go, and they do not move.
Very fun toy, yes.
He's got two of them. He's been through some shit. But as they were having forward momentum, we're going to give him a dex save, which he fails. Which means Jarrell is going to need a dex save. She passes. Okay.
If this was the permanent immovable rod, he would press the button and just disappear.
Right.
If you understand the reference.
Alan here's picking up stuff.
If you don't understand the reference, basically it stays there in time and space.
So he ends up falling, not necessarily flat on his face because it's his foot's being held up the stairs, but he's not tripped up because all of a sudden his foot didn't move and falling downstairs, but being dangled by his ankle. But you would also be able, I mean, if you're at the right angle, the other one's standing behind him. So
Yeah. Great. But
That
he's
is-
still alive, yes?
Oh, they're both very much alive.
Okay.
It is Josina.
What should I do? Where am I?
Sure.
That's not me. That's
And that,
Alan here.
huh? No, this is you. That's the bandit captain. There's Twinkle. That's Alan here, picking up shinies.
Yeah, okay.
Turf 7. Jarrell's back here on the other side of that ogre.
Is there a bad guy in front of me?
The captain, who he just took 2 swings at Twinkle and missed, and on his second swing, Twinkle retaliated by biting off his left arm at the elbow.
So 1 minute hasn't passed, right?
So,
Since the last time I put Shillelagh and exploded the other
Oh
ogre.
no, it's only been like, I want to say 18 seconds, maybe 24.
So Shillelagh is still active.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again. So that's
Well, once it's active, you don't have to cast it again.
well, I'm gonna swing with my.
Sure.
So
But you just continue adding the damage
Yeah.
to it. So you're swinging your staff of annihilation.
28 plus 26 plus 24.
Friend says one time I was playing a dwarf cleric and I rolled a nat 1 on my elven crossbow attack. and it broke. So he said, "Blasted elves, leave it to an elf to make a wretched work of a weapon." One of my teammates was an elf, and they got offended. So I said to them, "Oh, don't worry, you're one of the good ones. I may be racist toward elves, but a good elf is always a friend of mine." Bless you. Sorry, it took me a minute to get that. We kind of run in combat. That was a paragraph. Send that dice to the prison of insufficient dice. It does not deserveth the light of God for its sin of rolling a nat 1.
Nice.
Well, here's the thing, friend. For us, criticals, whether it's a 1 or a 20, doesn't necessarily mean pass or fail, but it does mean we draw a card from Cards Against Humanity, which is where all of this chaos comes from.
A 1 or a 20 means chaos ensues.
Right. It means we're having fun. Anywho.
18 points of damage.
18?
That son of a bitch still standing?
So as you're swinging your staff, come down over his right side and it catches his shoulder, and then you just instinctively swing back around to the other side, and it catches the shoulder of the arm that's already been cut off and just cuts that arm off at the shoulder.
Annihilate! Whoosha!
It just like erases his shoulder. So the other half of his arm falls off. And he is looking a little rough. Turn.
Yes. I would like to.
Make sure it was the unopened one. It is the unopened one. Yes. Good.
Yes, friend, it is amazing. That's why we love it. I have these cards back here that I can't use them every time in every situation, but I keep them back here just in case we need to liven things up a little bit. But I do try to use them in the moment.
So I will move in, go up next to everybody because I can't really see from this side. I am not trying to hit any allies. So I'm going to try to aim just off to the side here, try to connect to both of them. Range is 60 feet. I'm doing a second level shatter. The sphere of influence is 10 feet, so I'm trying to connect both of them.
Okay.
Con save 13 for both of them, please.
Got one up front. Passes with flying colors. And then one in the back. 16, what was it? 13?
13 con.
Okay. Yeah, they both make their con save.
So it's half. Roll these two then. That's 3. Plus 8 is 11 points of stun, shatter. I think that's thunder damage.
Have?
Yes.
So 5?
I believe so, yes. That's always advantage. Actually, wait, it'd be 6 because
6,
it's always
yeah,
in the player's advantage, I believe, for that.
Anything else for you?
Movement and spellcasting.
Okay.
I don't have bonus actions, as far as I remember. You could look into that.
Fred and George are going to try to get Fred free.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The best that they're able to do is to get Fred to stand back up with much grunting and groaning, and it takes a second, but they can't get his foot to budge at all.
I imagine he'd also have a broken ankle. Goddamn.
Alan, you are currently picking up some shinies on the ground.
Oh, damn.
And you got 15 more shinies between here, here, and here.
Okay. I'll continue picking up shinies.
But
Let's
let's count this as your movement to your full movement to finish crawling, picking up shinies, and stand up, and a bonus action. So we'll have an action remaining. Bandit Captain, Twinkle Gelatina, 7 Turf, Jarrell on the stairs, Ogres at the top of the stairs.
More ogres up the stairs.
And there is technically one of these ogres laying right here.
Oh, you can draw his outline. There we go.
That's great.
You know, eventually I want to be able to micro crochet, and I want to micro crochet a kitty. And micro crochet a little.
You should micro crochet a micro machine.
I'll attack the ogre that's trying to get back up.
What's that?
I'll attack the ogre that's trying to get up.
Oh, update this to 30 gems.
Okay.
She got sparklies.
Put that ogre on a t-shirt. Put the ogre on a t-shirt. Might need to explain that a little bit for our friend.
19
For 16.
16
Oh,
to hit.
because you're.
plus.
Where do you?
That actually should be like a 16 plus 5, so it'd be dirty 21.
Well, he's like 15 feet away up in the stairs.
Oh, well, shit. I'm gonna throw a rock at him.
So.
You want me to
Oh,
throw range
you're gonna
spells?
throw one of the shinies?
I'm gonna throw one of the shinies.
Oh, pointy one.
Yes.
Give me an attack roll.
Oh no.
Woo!
Love it. There's that now
Oh
one.
no, babes.
I should
Chaos
go lay back down.
ensues.
As long as Alanir doesn't roll,
Roll me.
Alanir does just fine.
Roll me a d4.
Yes. Oh boy. 3.
3. So you sling this shiny, but you've been in such a fevered rush to pick them up, you didn't really take aim, and you actually end up hitting Jarrell with 3 points of acid damage that ends up bleaching his asshole.
Oh my gosh.
Jarrell is ready for action.
And that, friend, is where the cards come into play.
I'm sure Jarrell will have
Welcome to Flavor
questions
Town.
for you later.
Whoops. So does that
Poor
mean
Jarrell.
Jarrell has a hole in his pants now?
And his ass is burning. You imagine
Jarrell.
you're in the middle of a fight, all of a sudden your ass starts burning. What the fuck? Ah! You know?
There was that one war.
Your AC was 11 or something.
My AC was 11, yeah.
Okay. So the bandit captain is very. He is fucked up, bleeding profusely out of his now empty shoulder socket. And he swings at you with what bit of energy he has in that scimitar, and you just kind of like, huh. Watch it. Like, you didn't have to move and dodge or nothing. You just stare at him like, the audacity of this motherfucker.
How I can still be barely a fucking live and trying to fucking beat his ass.
Twinkle.
Twinkle's turn. Twinkle. Twinkle would like to bite.
Oh.
16 plus 7, so
Okay.
that definitely hit. And bite is 2d10. 2d10 plus a d6. 7. Instance.
7, 8, 9.
So the 2d10 gets plus 4, and the plus 7 2d6. I didn't understand that.
I'm sorry, the 15 and the 7 and the numbers beforehand are the average. So 15 is the average of 2d10.
Okay.
So we're gonna see 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 4 is 13. Oh, that's 12. Yeah, plus 4 is 13. So 13 plus 7.
I wonder if that's similar to
Twinkle,
checking to make sure
having
they're
just
still
witnessed
there.
this dude swing on his mama,
Oh
and having already bitten off his left arm at the elbow, now bites off his right leg at the kneecap, and he falls prone. And bleeding out from this end and that end.
Bitch.
7.
Yeah. All right, so
we all
I'm
need
gonna
in
try
showers
again.
tonight.
all right, I'm gonna fire over his head if I can into the head of this thing, because he's still my mortal enemy and I can't fight anybody.
Yeah, he's a really big target to.
Yeah, try to hit him. I'm still gonna hopefully not miss.
Oh, it's symbolic to remember the ogres on the t-shirt. Oh, wait. Put the ogre on the t-shirt. Oh, the ogre died, and sometimes what families do whenever their loved one dies, put a picture of them with it. Okay. So you're saying put the ogre's picture on the t-shirt so that the families can remember
I'm
them.
gonna put you, don't fuck with me, you're gonna end up on a t-shirt.
In loving memory of.
Ogre.
All right, so I'm guessing that at this distance, the 27 would technically maybe hit.
Barely.
Okay, great. And because, oh shoot, I did not call that I used a point beforehand.
As long as you're tracking
Okay.
how many you have left.
Because I've used 3 as of right now, and there it comes with 14.
Okay.
So it's like 6 and 8 is. Get that out of there. Try it again.
Mana.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Mana.
Fuck me. 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Dude.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do.
Oh my god.
Baby shark do 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 do.
Mama shark.
We just crossed over the worst of both worlds. I'm sorry for anybody and everybody watching and
There, we
listening.
ruined it. You're welcome.
There, we ruined it. That's all right. Friend says.
It was
Mana,
already
mana.
ruined. Could be a raffle now.
And friend says, make sure to shoot twice because everyone knows ogres are like onions. They have layers.
Not when I hit him.
Isn't that why you light them on fire? Or are they fireproof?
What?
Ogres.
Historically, ogres are supposed to be weak to fire in video game terms. It doesn't
Well,
necessarily mean in
Yeah,
D&D
but not for
terms.
not for
but-
D&D.
I know trolls are. At least D&D trolls
Yeah,
are.
ogre trolls.
Well, trolls
Same
specifically because trolls come with regeneration. You've got to have them with fire or else they regen.
That's true. Yeah, I remember rapid regeneration is a thing for trolls, especially
Yeah.
in Skyrim. It's a pain in the ass. That's why fire is the best weapon.
I mean, almost every living creature
Either
is
fire
susceptible
or, you know,
to fire.
cheat mods.
Skyrim is a D&D
So
variant,
you
isn't
can
it?
just send it flying.
Isn't it Skyrim part of the D&D universe?
No, I don't think so. I think
Oh.
it's actually just
Its own universe.
yeah. I think it was definitely inspired by D&D, but there's a whole all video games are inspired.
Is there
by
anything else where you said?
Jesus, where did-
Oh, sorry.
Well,
no.
D&D was inspired by, and that was inspired
Actually,
by.
yes, I apologize.
Everything was
I'm going to be
inspired
a security bitch and go 5, 10.
D&D was
15.
inspired by fucking bullies. That's what it was. D&D was a bunch of nerds that go, God damn it, we want to have fun, but if we go out there, we gonna get hurt. They're gonna have all this shit we have to deal with. You know what? It'd be much more fun if we stay home, and then we can make it as fun as we want. And then,
Right.
ta-da!
And they did.
The most complicated games started being born, and like
Uh-huh.
necessity is the mother of invention. I love it.
Oh.
Zippy, your dice are having fun.
Yeah, Zippy, your dice are taking revenge on everybody.
A car? It's a car? No
It's
kidding.
made of like metal.
So Darrell opens his mouth wide, and you see this ball of lightning charge into it, like watching a miniature version of Godzilla. But he doesn't raise his head quite fast enough to catch the both of them. So, as far as the ogre at the very top of the stairs is concerned, the lightning just kind of zips between his legs. Unfortunately, the ogre up front just found himself becoming a girl.
Yikes!
Oh!
Well, I mean to
He
be
just learned some soprano.
I mean to be fair, we
Me
did
too.
hear their conversation earlier, so you know, he's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we heard that one.
Not anymore, friend.
Not any less either.
Oh, no, there's me. Hold on.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 1 on his deck save.
He did the cartoon. Bam.
Sheltina?
Oh, my turn. Okay. What do I wanna do? I think I need some cure wounds. Can I cast cure wounds on myself?
Sure. Like you touch yourself?
I touch myself.
When I cast cure wounds, I
Can I
touch
do it at
myself.
3rd level? That's kind of a stretch. Because I've already used 2nd level for 3rd level is
So, what you get with that?
4
Out of
out of 27.
can't go to third level.
Okay.
And you still have 2 fairly healthy ogres to come.
I said roll, bitch. 16. Good lord. Come back here. I don't know what else
Is that an action or a bonus action?
that's an action. 14? I said 16. I already forgot. So I'm back at the 20. Okay, so I'm not dying yet. So what, I've got a bonus action left? And movement? How far away from the, dudes am I?
From the ogres or the captain?
The ogres. Well, is it the captain dead?
No, he's
Oh,
close, but he's on
perfect.
the ground.
Then, I cast create bonfire on him.
That's bonus action.
It's an action, never mind.
I will say if you want to step away from him, you can do so without provoking an attack of an opportunity.
Yes, I'm going to step away from him because I figured Twinkle was probably going to finish him off.
Towards.
So I'm stepping towards the ogre. Towards the general. Yeah.
You can get.
I'd like
Further
to
up the
move
stairs,
within
no?
a decent range so that the next time I have the option to take action.
I'm gonna say leave you there since Fred is not currently able to move and he has 2
Yeah, I don't
rods
want to
of-
get too close.
yeah.
I want to be decent
That's fine.
Turtle.
I'm going to. Still haven't had my Tides of Chaos go off yet. I'm going to. What's my text spells? There we go.
When the sun goes down. You know the clothes that you wear really are.
Just a reminder. I haven't had my. I haven't had my.
Concentration meds.
No, yeah, I do have concentration problems.
She's having fun over there.
On the floor with my Danish is where I'll be.
I need to. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at the one that looks more injured. But as a reminder to you, sir, Tides of Chaos still hasn't been
Has not resolved.
resolved from last campaign or
It is
last.
on this stack.
Which means
Wild magic can go off at any time I cast a spell.
I thought you were rolling for that.
Tides of Chaos gives me advantage kind of thing. It's a feature or trait of a wild magic sorcerer, which is something I actually want to talk to you about before we level up to 5. Is I can rework my guy into a wizard. But that is a 16 on the die, plus 5 for 21.
Still good.
D8 of damage. It's not D8 of damage, is it? 3d8. So I'm just gonna hit that button. Good thing to roll it for me. 12 points of damage. Fire variety.
Anything else for you?
That's all I can do. Sorcerers don't have much they can do. They're just glass cannons. That's why I'm thinking maybe switch it to a wizard and see if that does it any better.
That could be like an ultimate weirdness of your wild magic, where all of a sudden you are just somebody completely different now.
So, Fred takes a swing at Jarrell. Excuse me. And where Jarrell is positioned, he isn't really able to do much more than back up, put his back to the wall, and the club stops just right in front of his chest. And as Fred swings, George is behind him and he succeeds in pulling him loose from the rod of immovable rods. Thank you. But Jarrell is able to dodge the attack against the wall, and he crawls in between their legs and smacks him on the ass as he's on his way underneath. Says, "Nice
Damn.
job, Bubble Butt Bottom boys."
Oh.
Bubble Butt Bottom boy.
I can just picture the asses
So-
jiggling too, just like
Yeah.
like, whoa, glorious.
And that is
Lord have mercy.
them. Alan here.
Let's see. Well, I tried to throw a shiny. I guess I'll get a little bit closer and try to actually stab the dude.
You gonna go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Gonna use your
5,
wings.
10, 15.
Hey, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
30.
You can
get,
I
fly.
have wings.
You have wings,
You
homie.
can get right up on them.
You goof nut.
Whoops. What happened?
You're like, I forgot.
It's a little crooked.
I see it. It's a matter of whether or not my hand can be steady enough. There we go.
Okay.
we found it.
So,
Fuck
yeah,
off.
that puts you right up on him. So,
Okay. I'll actually hit him with an 18.
okay.
Nice.
Let's see, there's a D8 plus. You guys have been using acid or which one on?
I've been switching it up.
Oh, okay.
Nothing has been done any more than any other.
Let's throw some cold on his butt.
Okay.
So give me a D8 plus a D4 of cold. Ooh, 2. Four.
So you got 4 damage.
He got a little bit cold.
You made his.
Stomped on his toe.
You swung at 2-handed.
2-handed, yes.
Meanie smash on the toe.
I ran up. Ping.
Do you get your proficiency bonus to damage? Or just
Nope,
to hit?
just to hit.
Just to hit, okay. I was trying. Plus, whatever.
Captain turn. And his prone ass missing a leg and an arm.
Oh.
And Twinkle just sitting there going,
Hopefully
Yeah,
he just,
try it. Try it, bish. Try it.
hopefully he just spends his turn bleeding out.
I'm
This is
bleeding.
no, no, he does not. Chaos ensues, apparently.
We love chaos.
Thank you anyway.
So, in the entire 6 seconds it takes him to turn around and try to scoot away and slug down the healing potion, and then reaches back down to grab his sword and tries to swing at Twinkle, and he's just missing. He's really lightheaded and half of his limbs are missing, and he ends up getting himself propped up against that first ogre's leg, sitting up. It's Twinkle's turn.
Alright. Twinkle would like to multi-attack. One with its bite,
One bite and
two
two
with its claws. Okay, so first let's do the bite.
Bite claw claw.
Miss 2 + 7 to hit. Okay, claw. 8 + 7.
15.
No, okay. 11 + 18.
Yes. So that's
Okay.
the ball.
Last claw is a 2d6 + 4. Where's my big bar? 6. 6 +
Isn't that what
4.
they say at the bar?
Hmm?
Isn't that what they say at the adventure bar? Last claw?
Yes.
16 in total. Slashing damage.
Nice.
That was good.
So
Hopefully they killed him.
it wasn't necessarily that he was trying too hard in this combo, because he's kind of playing with his food now a
Last
little
Cthulhu.
bit. So as Twinkle's approaching him, he just he gets a little bit closer. Captain gets backed up against the leg, and Twinkle goes into this jumping, spiraling corkscrew death throw and comes down with his claw and just cleaves the captain in two.
Nice.
Um,
His favorite tactic, burrowing through people.
Anybody else find that rather disturbing that a 2-day-old or day-old is
I think it's
burrowing
2 days.
through?
I laid that.
We're proud that I murderer.
You're very
Say your
good,
party
baby.
is a group
You are
of
so
murder
good.
hobos without saying they're a group of murder hobos.
Such a good little
Sorry, I just
murderer.
needed a cigarette break. But it's on. Well, that was Twinkle, so it'll be 7 when I come back in. I'll make it quick.
Do you think we might be able to wrap up just tiny bit soon?
Well, kill him faster.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, friend. Of course, fire's our weakness. It's second fire. Fire is everybody's weakness, isn't it? But as far as any advantages or anything like that goes for D&D, they're not weak against fire. At least not according to their stat blocks. Whereas the only thing that we avoid are some of the cards against humanity are a little bit much. Not for our group, but for YouTube. So there are, and I'll say such and such kind of, and drop a little hint and then just show the players the cards. Anything like that. We're all just trying to have a bit of fun, and this is homebrew, so although we are using 5th edition rules as guidelines, the ultimate rule that we follow is the rule of fun. So if it's fun, great. If it's not, oh well. And if you couldn't tell, since the rules and all, but a great deal of our players are still a bit unfamiliar with D&D. So they're learning and they're still trying to figure out what they can do with their characters. Some of them actually, their only previous D&D experience was with a really bad DM who, yeah, I've heard horror stories, I'll have to tell you. I will, however, tell Gina to come and read his comments. Much like Alan here forgets to use her wings. The cards are so entertaining, though. I never would have thought to do. Or wrong side. I forget I even have it. I only have one tattoo. I need more. If y'all want to donate to a local tattoo artist, I'd be happy to stop in. Yeah, I know the audio's a bit off. I'm going to see what I can do to... I don't know how else to get around it with what we currently have. Might switch over and try to broadcast from the iPad, but it's between the air conditioners going and the fans and everybody talking all at once and the acoustics in the room, plus I'm just going off of obviously a cell phone camera and mic. It probably is where I was holding it. I'm trying to keep a good camera angle so you guys can see the map, instead of looking at my Buddha's face. Yeah, it's YouTube, not OnlyFans. Gotta pay to see this. And yeah, the internet connection is a little spotty in the house at times. There have been a couple of times that the stream has dropped and then had to resume. Like right now it says I've been live for 23 minutes when I know that's been a lie. I know we've fuzzed out here and there. I might try connecting to Wi-Fi next time too. We'll see how that goes. Also, FYI, I did not anticipate making this encounter this large, but I have been giving them some pretty powerful homebrew things, and I'm trying to get them to learn what is within their realm of possibility. Trying to get them to understand that when I say just tell me what you want to do, and if possible, we'll make it work, we'll make it happen. They are so used to being railroaded or rules lawyered, or like their last DM was very much I'm God and it goes how I say so, period, no matter how you roll, or no matter what you say, or no matter what decision you make, you don't really have any choices. And yeah, so I know I want my players to have fun. I want them to, I want them to do what they want to do, even if there are consequences. They'll learn, they'll figure things out, but you'll never get to learn if you don't get to try. I appreciate that, friend. And truth be told, this is actually, well, technically it's my second time as a DM, even though I've been playing since late 90s. First time it turned out that two of the players, D&D's not for everybody. Basic encounters were stressing them out too much, and they were just like, no, I don't want anything. So that all fell apart. But we actually ended up, so Geltina actually came from that first campaign, which is actually where all the fun homebrew stuff comes that they've been getting a hold of, like the bow that Seven is using is called Slave's Vengeance, which actually was given to one of the players from the first campaign who had spent 200 years in slavery. And when we tied the campaigns together, we just said that the other two players didn't make it. Geltina made it out, and then even though it was sort of it ended up having, because of such a sudden end of the campaign, we just did really try not to do it, but it ended up being like a Deus Ex Machina thing, and it was Jarrell was there as well, and so Jarrell ended up getting sent to Geltina to say, hey, your friends didn't make it, here are their belongings, because why waste the loot? And if I took the time to make these items, I want them to be used. So all right. See if we can't get this thing wrapped up.
Sorry, I put that on the other side.
It's all good.
Alright, who is next?
Alright, it is you at the top of the round.
I'm me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't plan my arrow shot very well. I didn't want to hide. Well, I do want to hide behind there. Okay, I'm gonna shoot over his head into the ogre again because I gotta keep attacking him because he's my enemy.
Well, I mean, he's kind of blocking the whole
Exactly.
thing anyway.
Here, let me get rid of that. Alright, so no, I'm not doing magic missile. I'm doing. Where's my dice? There it is. Alright, so.
Okay, we're back. This is great. Sorry, I've been dying for the past couple things. Oh. Yeah, well, don't die. Don't die, friend. You just got here.
So, vengeance attack. 1d20 plus 9 with my giant fancy arrow of. Oh, dear God. I rolled a 17 to hit him.
An arrow, dear God.
17 to hit him.
Yeah, 17's gonna hit.
That's an arrow. That is
Hell
an arrow
yeah.
of dear God.
And I use when reach one of my points, I'm down to. I've used 4, I'm down to like 10 or 9 of them now.
So this would be 5, and you have 14. So you got
14
nine-
total,
got
yeah.
9 left. Like I said, as long as you keep track of them.
30 minus 8 is 22. 30 minus 8 is 22?
Yep.
So 22 damage.
22 damage.
22 damage.
Damn.
That's nice. He's not dead yet, but that's nice.
So you fire this arrow.
I couldn't have rolled 22 damage. Yes, I could. Okay.
So you fired this arrow as he's been getting free and swinging around and getting his butt smacked by Jarrell.
Yeah.
And you aim for the headshot, but you happen to have been turning his head, and your arrow just splits, goes in one cheek, out the other cheek, straight through.
Ow!
It hits the ceiling above him and clatters off in the distance. And everyone else hears him. Double toe toenails, foot jam. What you hear him say is, George, I don't feel so good. Anything else for you?
Well, no, you don't feel good. I fucking hit you. There you go.
Neeny boo boo, bitch!
Yeah.
Pretty much. From the back, all cocky as fuck. Rule!
I am far away from the damage. I am the machinist back here. That's what I'm.
I am the machine.
I like that smoke.
All right. So, let's see. Where is? Okay. What's over there? Okay. And
Let me see if I can get a right one with
four.
Watch it. Gonna be right.
Ooh.
AKA, he wants to spend more time with you.
I'm responsible.
And there's that too, but more along the lines of he actually wants to spend more time with you.
Jarrell climbs up on
Nothing
George's
wrong with
back
It is so confusing.
and gets his arms wrapped around
And
his
just
neck
love it.
and just starts squeezing and cutting off his windpipe, choking him down. Cheltina.
Okay.
And the news.
Who's on whose back is Jarrell?
Jarrell's on George's back. Yeah,
Okay.
he's skipped dodged in between them, and
Okay, so
he's
Fred's
actually
in front of me.
he's actually like back up here.
Fred's in front of me.
Jarrell is the Dread Pirate Roberts on Andre
Okay,
the Giant's
so I'm
back.
within 60 feet of Fred.
Oh yeah, he's like 15, 20 feet from me.
So that's Fred.
Okay,
Fred,
Big guy.
yeah.
create
Fred is the
bonfire on Fred.
Okay.
Fairy fire?
Create bonfire.
Oh.
6.
That drops this one though, right? You
Yeah.
have to drop one to make one.
Whee! Drop it on his head. Drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's.
Just not on me.
It's on the target. It's not on the target. It's on the spot, right?
He has a dex save of 13.
Which he fails.
So it's within, it's a 5-foot radius.
So we'll just keep it centered there.
Yeah.
That's how much damage?
Fucking 9, I think it said. Where's the thingy? Is it this? No, that wasn't it. It was like a 9. Yeah, and I rolled it. So I guess it was a 6.
Okay. 6 fire damage. And that's a bonus action. You want to take an action?
Actually, yeah, it has, Shillelagh should still be active?
Yes.
Swing. Okay.
You run up the steps and swing?
Yeah, so D4, D6, and D8. The D4 is 3 plus 5 is 8. The D6 is a 2, so 10. I just knocked it over, it was a 7. Yeah.
Alright. We need you and Alanir. And who's that at the base? Turf? Dex saves.
11.
Shiny to read. Need to make those dice dirty.
At advantage for you.
Dex save, you said?
Yeah.
13.
And what?
That you're at
Something's
advantage.
wrong,
Oh.
but is that a 1? It was a B. It was a B on the dice. But it didn't do the load down here thing and do the, it was the B that rolled.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh, chaos
Beyond.
ensues.
Beyond.
Okay.
D&D Beyond, so they do a D for Beyond. Or
Edge.
B, or D, whatever.
It's weird though, the app's acting weird.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
And, so Fred. Geltina swings her staff, and those little spears of annihilation end up taking off both of his legs. Drops down onto his stumps, tumbles over head first, and Alanir has dodged off to the side. Geltina's got herself pressed up against the wall. And Turf has been able to sidestep as he makes his landing over the edge of the stairs.
He makes the goofy sound.
Did he have the thing removed?
What thing?
The immovable rod?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
the
both
other
3.
dude
The rods are
still there.
so. The
Just
rods
his
have been
legs
able
are not.
to have been moved a couple of feet. So, and they
They're
are still there,
movable.
but since he's just had the bottoms of his legs cut off, one of those legs is being held upright by the immovable rods. And Alanir, as soon as he lands and its stuff starts falling out of his pockets, including that stuff is a bowl of mayonnaise and some human teeth.
Oh,
You can add that to your inventory.
I'm
if you
so
want
going to add that to my inventory.
And use
Yes.
the T.
Especially the teeth.
I thought it was like combined items. I thought it was
Do
a
you
jar
like
of
your mayonnaise smooth or crunchy?
Right?
Honestly,
Oh.
with the 13, I thought it was going to
Could you
fall.
imagine just like eat a spoon of mayonnaise?
I don't eat mayonnaise anyway. Ew. I cook with it.
Cakes with mayonnaise is great because it's already eggs and oil. It's just adds that nice little thing to a cake.
Sure.
Yay.
All right. Saying this last one, I'm just going to
Shiny.
cast a second level chromatic orb at it. Plus 5 to hit. That is a 18 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
4d8 of fire damage. Ooh. Come on, math. Fuck.
Is it active here for you too?
No, just paused. Oh, because I have it turned down. 19 points of damage.
Oh yeah,
And
I stole your pen.
I'm going to go 5,
I'm sitting here
10,
playing with the pen.
15, 20, 25, hide over here.
You said 19?
Yes.
Yes.
And you're on what?
Then I move over there
He's hiding in the giant.
in his shoulder.
In a round.
Anything else, Wayne?
I don't have anything else.
Alright. So. George currently has Jarrell wrapped around his neck, choking him out, and he's trying to get a hold of it. He just can't. If you were to see Jarrell's behavior and think about Twinkle's behavior and how they just kind of whirlwind Tasmanian devil kind of shit, you can see how the dragon blood was shared between the two of them. Eleanor.
Fierce little fuckers. So we just have George up there, right? I'm gonna climb up Fred
Okay.
and try to do some type of like jump and smack both handed with my club.
Okay. Give me a athletics check. With advantage.
One?
No, not one. I got a 3 and a 5.
Baby.
Wow.
The advantage was not enough to help.
I trip over my wings that I keep forgetting that I have. I'd be like,
You start trying to climb, the wings start pulling you back. You're like, oh, what the fuck? Get up!
Really what it is because there's ogre's a big creature. Big creatures have lots of blood, and there's lots of
He's
slick
slippery.
blood everywhere.
I'm trying to scrabble the blood wall.
Running up and not getting anywhere, just like throwing sprays of blood behind you while you're trying to like paddle up. But as this is being unsuccessful, would you like to continue to try at the expense of an action, or take half of your movement and utilize an action? Can you keep trying?
I'm going to try to drag this fucker out of the way so somebody else can get to the fucker up there.
Oh, fuck it, just drag.
Yep.
Okay, strength check.
Cool.
Of course.
Wow.
Of fucking course.
A one?
That one it doesn't
20.
count.
Oh, awesome. Chaos ensues.
Chaos ensues.
She like picks him up like a rag doll and hurls him across the room.
I got fucking frustrated. I'm like, damn it! Ugh. I do a Hulk maneuver.
You're like, oh, you got me dirty.
So-
Whoosh.
You are able to drag him and get him rolled off out of the way. Say a good 10 feet, because he is a pretty big fucker. Come on.
She's tired. Just let her lay down.
And as you're dragging him away, have you been happy to have obtained your mayonnaise and teeth?
Of course. I'll try that as a
Get-
snack later.
Get down in his ear and say, "Hey, bub, thanks for lunch."
Thanks for the lunch.
Oh, you are terrifying.
Captain. And this is from a Celestial, mind you.
Yeah.
This poor Celestial does not have a brain cell in her fucking head.
Forgetting Captain.
Okay, how about
Okay.
Captain Twinkle's turn?
It is Twinkle's turn.
It's a turn.
Twinkle would like to poison Brad.
With Jarrell on his back. You're welcome to.
I mean, that's what happened.
Okay.
Twinkle runs
can
up
I
the
get him close enough?
stairs because he's got 60 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, because you did
Oh, yeah,
say
he
you
can get right up on him.
Mm-hmm.
you were
Actually, you know what?
randomizing the
Well,
movement.
Yeah, because he can get right up on him, I'll.
I really think
Depending
you
on the roll,
meant
we'll see.
2d6, not 12d6.
Yeah.
You could roll 12d6 if you want.
Yeah, because wasn't there something?
I mean, Twinkle could get
Yeah,
right up
the
to his
wisdom
mouth
was
and just
weird.
base. Nope, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, so 2d6 would be a total of 5.
Yeah, I think that was one of the stats about fucked it up because of it.
Yeah.
Directly into the face.
What's
Oh,
the
So-
save?
so we'll make that
Constitution save
2d6.
14.
Lots of poison just directly in the
So
mouth.
if he takes damage, he takes 5 damage.
15 on the save.
Yeah, 15 would save. So so then he takes or half as much damage on a successful save. So half 2 points of poison damage.
Roll 5.
Yeah.
I made it 3 months.
Okay. Twinkle runs up and goes.
What? Because he didn't want to catch his buddy Jarrell in the blast, he just ran straight up to the ogre, like climbed up his leg, used his claws to grab a hold of his belly, and then just straight into his belly button.
Raspberried
So
him.
he's got a poison belly button. Let's see. 7.
Alright, cool. Vengeance attack. Using a point. Down to 8 of them now. Okay, so 1d20 plus 9. Let's do it. Please do something nice. Thank you. 18 is great, so a total of 27 upside the head.
Misses. No.
Vengeance
That was
damage
evil.
is 15 points upside the head.
Alright.
Die, you fucker.
Die, bitch.
And I'm gonna stay my happy ass right here because this is a good spot.
Jarrell is not going to let go. Well, but still, no.
Imagine he gets a kick out of Twinkle.
Heck yeah. I mean, that's a murder hobo in training if ever I saw one.
Ah, Twinkle.
He is really just all up on George. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. And George is dropping down to his knees. Getting a bit
Hazy.
flush colored in the face.
Sleep, 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 sleep. Me? I'm gonna say realistically by now, Shillelagh's run off, so I'm not gonna have it. So we're just
We
gonna.
should still have it for
Few more
3 more
rounds?
turns.
It lasts for like 10 rounds or
Oh,
more. It lasts
Okay,
for quite
so
a
then-
while.
I shall move up.
And upstairs.
Uh huh.
Are you dropping concentration on your bonfire?
Yes.
Not to metagame or anything, but
Move up, and then oh, that's right. It was a 20. Hold on, where'd you go? you are. Ooh, I do not hit. 4 plus 8.
And give me a deck save.
Okay, dex save. That should be a 16. Why is it not?
Okay.
It's not doing
That's right.
anything.
So you run up the steps, already bloodthirsty from all the damage and annihilation you've already done. I'm proud of your murder hobo baby. And temporarily forget about the immovable rods and chunk of a leg and trip over it, so you miss with your swing, but you're able to keep your footing. Turf.
Imagine this is at least within range of my spell of Chromatic Orb of 180 feet. Chromatic Orb, first level. That's a 6 plus 5, 11.
It is not.
Then I'm going to go ahead and use some meta magic. I think that's what it's called. What is it called? Seeking spell. You must make an attack roll, and if you miss, you can spend 2 and re-roll the d20. So spending 2 sorcerer points, even though I'm going to be re-rolling my class.
Right.
But for now, use it while I got it. That's a 16 on the die, plus 5, so 21.
No, his AC is 45 now, so no. Yeah. It's all the extra dead bodies in between you. Just absorbing all the damage.
For 12 points of fire damage.
Yay! Anything else for you?
No.
No, he just made all of them groan as the fire damage went up the stairs.
There's an orb just. Only bad I left him with 1 hit point because none of us get to kill him.
I'm gonna kill it. No, maybe not. I
I'm
might kill him.
teasing you.
Actually, Jarrell gets the kill on this one. George struggling for breath. Still can't get this dragonborn fucker off of his back or off from around his neck. And his face goes from deep red to this bit to purple to nothing. And he also collapses down the stairs.
Jarrell riding him like a surfboard.
Jarrell fails his deck save.
Oh no,
shit.
what about the other ones in the way?
Oh, I need to do a dex save, huh? Oh, that's a 1 on the die.
Oh, baby.
That's a chaos ensues.
Chaos
I
definitely
fail.
ensues.
Let's see if Twinkle. Twinkle's slightly better. Twinkle got a fucking 9. Oh,
So
wait, no,
literally
Twinkle got
only a
10.
2.
Twinkle's got a +2 to dex, so Twinkle's got a 10.
Give me a medicine check.
A medicine for me? Is that a 7? No, so 10 total.
You don't get squished or anything, but you and Twinkle diving off the side of the stairs into safety and landing in and around on top of in between Fred.
you see, you notice the symbol on the butt of Fred's high kill, whatever, and you recognize it as a medical quarantine signal symbol. As you pretty much landed face first in a pile of
Oh!
dirty ass and smallpox blankets.
Ah! Cleanse it with fire.
Oh, we're all gonna need to be
I'm just
cleansed
gonna
with
cast
fire.
bonfire on myself, please.
So I
I'm gonna drop
will
a
sort
fireball on my
something
tail.
out for that.
Again.
You want to call it here and we'll pick up?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Please, because I do have a thing I gotta get to.
Got to go.
Fun times.
Did we want to take a picture of this so you know exactly how we were arranged?
Oh no, this is fine because everybody here's dead and we're
Yeah, we're done. And afterwards, we're just gonna.
Alright. And Chinese.
8 stories tall.
get all the whatever.
Oh,
Oh, we gotta.
Oh, they're back again.
I'm gonna have that thing up first. I don't know.
And I'm putting all the figures that represent us. All the figures that represent us in this nice big outfit here.
Oh, wait. It was John dying and said, George, I don't feel so good. Hello. Well, appreciate you watching. It's been fun. It's been nice having somebody to chat with and comment for a minute. Livelier and more entertaining than the last few. Some days aren't all that great. We got a little down there for a second, but anywho, stay tuned. We'll catch you guys next time. As soon as I figure out how to stop this thing.